The world is old. Age after age has passed. Civilizations have risen, fallen to ash, and been replaced more times than anyone alive can count. Secrets hide like gemstones under layers of earth and time, waiting to be revealed and claimed by the fearless and the foolhardy. But the earth hides much, and dark things slumber in dark places, waiting to be disturbed. On the surface, old kingdoms vie with new. Simple families struggling to survive, trying to live happy lives, are thrown about in the tempests of conflict and war. Nations protect their own, or exploit them, or sacrifice them to fuel the power of their god kings. Some gods touch the lands and their peoples, while others watch with interest as their followers burn. Greetings, my fellow Narcadians. This is I, Talisar Gelden, Master of the Narcadian Order, and welcome back for more Pathfinder event. Not the Adventure Path. Pathfinder Immortalis, ran by Magic Dealer. Damn it! You get so used to saying something one thing another way, and then sometimes you fall back into old habits. Channel updates. Well, I'm probably gonna be discontinuing my playthroughs of like Armored Core 6. Baldur's Gate 3, and I've definitely discontinued Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield just because, well, no one's watching them, so whatever. It is what it is. I mean, my channel is not one of the most popular ones out there, and I get it. So I'd rather just sit down and play the game for fun. So other than that, not much else going on. Things are just normal. So we'll join everyone else in about a moment. Okay.
Who wants to recap last session?
Okay.
We talked a lot, but nothing happened.
Yeah, that's about the gist of it, really.
No.
We also went into a crypt, and we found a note detailing, well, what essentially is the last charge of the Light Brigade. And, oh boy!
Did somebody mess with the lighting settings in here? Because that was dark.
Yeah, it really was. We found out what it took to actually seal the Lich away.
Yeah, didn't one of them had to, like, sacrifice themselves or some shit?
I mean, they eventually all sacrificed themselves, but the point is... Yeah.
So that probably means that we're on the chopping block, which means I gotta go ride a well real quick.
What?
You're not on the chopping block.
You can slice it. You can dice it.
I'd rather not be sliced and diced.
Yeah.
So, last session, Sylvia's character basically was run away with a warehouse.
Yeah.
Artificer's place of work.
She got carried away with her work.
Yeah, nice.
Or rather, her work got carried her away.
Don't ruin my joke.
I prefer Bell's
Ruined or made better?
Ruined.
The party spent like 3 hours discussing what they wanted to do. Eventually, deciding to gather some more information, and ended up finding their way to a very, very old monument, mostly worn down, which they identified as a monument to Dagger, and discovered a secret way in. and following it down, found some possessions from the original individual, including a journal detailing a lot of personal entries, and also a cache of supplies, magical items, weaponry, very, very top tier stuff for the volume it's in.
All for the explicit purpose of fighting the undead.
This would be the perfect party. This would be the perfect party to fight. Our. Shoot. I'm the one who runs the game, and I can't even remember what it's called. God damn it!
Broken Gods.
Broken Gods. Thank you. Group.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
I mean, not at our current level, but like. I think we could beat the shit out of them.
Believe in yourselves. So, the party is now in here and trying to decide what to do.
Yep.
Well, I think me and Cyrus, we're going to go try to speak with that, what was it, scullery maid?
Yeah, the scullery maid. But that was later. I mean, right now we're in this tomb.
Yeah.
Didn't know what we were gonna do here. If anything, if we just say, okay, well, there's all this cool stuff, and just lock it up and walk away.
I mean, there's really not much else we can do with it other than just leave it here. It's not like we can just carry this stuff out with us, because apparently that's what that barrier on the gate is.
Well, that's what we think it is. We're not positive. We haven't tried.
Well, it said don't steal.
Well, I mean, how do you define stealing?
Taking things. Taking things through very obviously glowing doors.
Well, okay, so let me get in character here. Well, so what should we do now?
Not tell anyone about this, duh.
I am in agreement with Yav on that.
That's the first.
It's not.
I mean,
it's not likely anyone would believe us.
Well,
That's
yeah, I
what
was
I
more
say.
thinking about that, there are potential ties between the general and, the gross evil undead man. And that, like, if he got word of this, he might want to destroy all this stuff.
oh yes, there's that. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So we should probably keep this place very well hidden, so he doesn't potentially destroy one of our only possible ways of knowing how to get rid of him.
Well, to be fair, this place has remained here for the better part of how many years have passed since the necromancer was sealed away until we stumbled in on it. So I say it's pretty well hidden already.
Yeah, but we don't want to go blabbing about it just because we know he probably might have agents walking around. I mean, the general himself is in cahoots with him, so I wouldn't be surprised if they have eyes and ears almost everywhere in this city.
To be fair, that has not yet been confirmed whether or not the general has any sort of association with the fallen.
I'm banking on it, but I may not be a betting man, but I might be able to say he probably is. And even if he isn't, the necromancer again might have eyes and ears in here. You never know.
Did you say in here?
Not in here specific. I'm talking about in the city.
Vance does raise a good point for once. So perhaps we should.
Mean.
Yeah. So let us return things as they were, and then to make our exit. We do have other leads to follow up on in the city.
Like that scullery maid you guys found.
So, just start making my way to the exit. And I'll be putting the journal that we found back in the chest that we found it in originally.
I'm making
You
sure
did
that
make a
it's
copy
back.
of it.
What? Yes.
You're gonna. Okay, well, making a copy of it's gonna take some time.
Well, you could always just stay here while we. Where are you?
Well, maybe I shouldn't actually make a copy of it because the entrance to the place is uncovered, isn't it?
I closed back up after you went inside. You saw a mechanism in the hallway.
Okay, it closed back up. Okay, so the entrance is safe while we're down here, so we don't have to worry about anyone stumbling in on it while we're down here. So if no one has any objections to me making a copy of the journal, taking the time to do that.
Well, I mean,
I don't see any reason why you shouldn't.
You
Okay.
can just stay here while we go. It's fine.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Just find. You'll know where to find one of us. I'll bet. I'm going back to the library when we get topside,
Okay.
and I'm going to be trying to follow up some ideas I have a hunch on.
Okay. So I'll stay down here and make a copy while the rest of them continue working on other leads.
Okay.
I think.
And again, we shouldn't open this more than 2 more
Not
times.
necessary.
Basically, it's just like everybody goes together, and you can stay here and make the copy, and then you can go, and that's it.
Right.
Don't-
Yeah.
And that come back in here.
Yeah. Do
Right,
it.
and we.
All right. I think we have a plan.
Okay.
Well,
All right. Do you have extra parchment, Orin?
Let me check my inventory here. Bugs. Gear. Okay, so I have the journal. That's what I just picked up. I have 10 pages of parchment. And I also have ink. I've got 2 ounces of ink and an ink pen, so I should have enough materials to copy it. At least most of it. If I write small enough.
really, really, really small.
I mean, it's not that the journal has that many pages in there anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Plus, you could probably shorthand a lot of it.
Yeah. Mostly the more pertinent information related to the Fallen.
Yeah. You don't even really have to copy all of it. Just copy the relevant bits.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well, if you're going topside, I want to check out something at the library again. I want to see if I can get any information on the Lich that might be in the library. History, legends, tales, anything I can get my hands on. I want to get all of it.
You can definitely look.
What role would I need to make?
1 second. Vance is going to the library. Orin is staying and copying notes for
Okay.
now.
I don't have those in my. Okay, so that stuff's in my hero lab, but it's not in my foundry. Let me just-
Is our Renard, Cyrus, and Yav all going to go talk to the man?
Oh, is Rich Guy coming?
That's the question.
I do believe I am. I don't have much else to do today. I'm still waiting on the invitation.
Oh yeah. Do you have like a lunch date or something?
Oh, right, the lunch date.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, Vance, you are headed to the library. Let's do this first, or start with this. You head on in. You start looking around at the books. You can roll me a knowledge check of. I guess maybe what would it be? Perception check to see if they have any information on it. Looking for specific books.
Time to put my knowledge of the Dewey Decimal System to work.
Unfortunately, they are not quite so clearly laid out, and you spend an hour looking around for books on the subject, but you have so far not found any.
Well, worth a shot.
You can keep looking if you want.
Okay. I'm also going to look for some alchemical books if they have any. Oh, that's shit.
You find a child's primer on alchemy.
You ass.
Which doesn't tell you much other than somebody for some reason made a child's primer on alchemy.
I'm very surprised by that. That's a very dangerous thing to do.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, it's not like, you know, they're science kits for kids, so.
Yeah, but most science kids don't teach you how to make explosives, do they? And I'm pretty sure
That's not the only thing.
The child's primer also doesn't teach you to make explosives.
Okay, maybe that was just my training when I was a child.
No. That was the. Oh gosh, what was it? The. My brain's melting. The cookbook.
The Anarchist Cookbook?
Thank you. Yes.
That's not how Vance got his training as an alchemist.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you meant you personally.
Oh no, me personally, I learned how to make explosives in other ways.
Hi, Mr. FBI man. Don't mind us.
But no, Vance learned how to make explosives from his father, who also was a grenade freak.
Everybody's got to have a hobby.
He's honestly surprised he has all his fingers intact.
Alright, you spent 2 hours at the library so far and found the child's primer on alchemy.
Oh, there's nothing else I can look here. I'm just going to wander the city. I'm going to try and see if I can pick up any random conversations that might help us.
Alright, we'll put a pin in that for now.
Yeah.
We will roll on to Cyrus and Yob.
Yob. Oh, so Mike, you're muted if you don't know.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit.
You didn't start recording.
No. I had the wrong Hero Lab file open.
Whoopsie.
So no parchment then.
Well, we'll find out here in a second. Oh, yeah, I forgot I still had my 5e character open.
Da, da, da.
You have the same character in multiple games? For shame.
What? No.
Nothing. That's...
Here.
I will be right back.
Oh,
I hear purring.
Okay, so, yeah, no parchment.
Alright. Well, that means you have limited options.
Mm-hmm. Well,
let's discuss this here. So,
other than my spell book.
I think you should take pages out of that. So, dead silence.
There isn't dead silence. Look, there's a cat purring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought somebody was cooking chili.
All right, so
Hi, Chili. Hi. Mwah.
Well, I got a blanket you can write on.
You can always see what happens if you try to take the journal out.
Yeah, you could.
That is an option.
Well, we would do it with everybody here, but yeah, I would say either that or we just leave it and forget about it. But I think we should probably take the risk, I guess. So,
okay. Well, I shall try to walk through the barrier with the notebook, with the journal.
All right. You look at the silvery barrier with trepidation, clasp the book tightly, hold it in front of you, and then stride through the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing happens.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
At least maybe.
And then all of a sudden he starts melting.
You chose poorly.
For those of you who are him, you see his body collapse like none.
All right, so
The visual effects are always welcome there. So,
okay, so yeah, so I guess I will just go to the surface with everyone else, like instead of sitting down here by myself, like was originally planned.
yeah.
All on your own. All right, we are going to jump over to the capital map then.
Yay.
All right.
And all right, so Vance has spent 2 hours in the library. Orin, since you're no longer copying the journal, what are you going to be doing?
Well, the only other lead that we picked up on that was of interest was the secret tunnels that were beneath the city and possibility of finding one that leads into the castle itself. So the only thing I could think of that I might use for that off the top of my head would probably be either, and of course, you're welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. I could either try. No, I don't think asking. I could try asking around if anyone has heard stories about these tunnels, or I could try doing knowledge engineering, or possibly knowledge geography.
Knowledge engineering or geography for what?
Engineering to determine the likely locations. Well, both of them would I would use based upon different things, where engineering would be more of a structural standpoint of where the tunnels would be based upon the structural stability, and geography based upon the geography of the land itself, where tunnels might be easier to be tunneled through. But those are pretty pretty big stretches. I mean,
So, two things about that. Guessing or trying to approximate where the tunnels might have been dug underground doesn't necessarily provide you with an entry point into those tunnels.
True.
So you're trying to find the location of the tunnels and a way into them.
Well, perhaps the best thing I could do is use my diplomacy and go to like local pubs and whatnot and just start chatting up people and see what people might know about them.
Yeah, you could pick one of the areas and attempt to gather information, roll diplomacy for that. See if you can figure out. Why don't you think on it for a moment? We're going to jump over to Cyrus and Yav.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right. Do the scullery maid. Do the scullery maid.
Yeah, we're doing it.
We're off to see the scullery maid.
The wonderful scullery maid in the slums.
Yep.
All right, you make your way back down to Southtown.
We're gonna follow the broken road.
Broken road.
It smells like human
That's a-
urine.
Yep. A different type of yellow brick road. So
Yellow dirt road.
It's not snow. It's not snow. You make your way down south and find the house or hovel in much the same condition as last time.
Alright,
Yav would knock, but Yav is also like very scared that if Yav knocks, the doors are just gonna fall off.
Well, we'll do like last time and kind of look around a little bit and kind of peek in to see if person's awake, person's sleeping.
Still, or perhaps again sleeping.
Oof.
She looks pretty old.
That sleeps all day and all night.
Isn't that just being dead at that point?
I think she's close to it, so.
Don't ruin my dream.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty sad thing where the best thing to say about being asleep is that about being dead, you get to sleep uninterrupted. That's just.
I still wouldn't count on that.
No, because speak with dead is a spell, duh.
I mean,
yeah.
when that's what you have to look forward to about being dead. I mean, damn.
Excuse me. You still need to pay taxes before you go to sleep.
What the hell are
Alright,
taxes?
There's taxes.
Yeah, but what are they? Can you eat them?
No, it's you pay people money to, and they take it, and you really get nothing in return from it.
That sucks.
That sounds stupid.
Yep. That's the world we live in, y'all. The world we live in.
That is the worst way I've ever heard taxes described ever.
Oh
See,
yeah,
this is why Yav is trying to get inside eyes, so you guys can shed your mortal coils and join Yav forever.
but at the same time, it's not inaccurate.
This conversation is taxing.
Anyway, so, hello, is anyone there? Hello?
What do you want?
Oh, she is alive. Okay, that's good.
It's good. Just talk and share some knowledge. Yes, get some knowledge. Yeah. Do you mind if we come in? To this fine establishment that you have.
Oh, sure. Pull up a chair. Call the innkeeper over and have her bring me a bowl of stew.
All right.
What? Hey, Cyrus, buddy, what is she talking about?
She's being sarcastic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are we sure she's not just delusional?
I mean,
I'm sure.
and
So,
well, I mean, fortunately, Cyrus is fluent in sarcasm.
yeah.
She finally deigns to sit up and props herself up against one of the walls of her hovel, which
Yeah.
begins to tilt in that direction.
Oh no.
Oh, good. It's
So how long have you been living in this shanty? Will I say? Yes.
She gives you a shall we say disparaging look and finger gesture.
Awesome. That's fine.
Why are you bothering me?
Well,
you used
yeah.
to work at oh, sorry. Y'all.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
No.
we
No,
just-
go ahead. Yeah.
You used to work at the castle, right?
She spits on the ground.
I'll take that
Not
as a yeah.
Used to.
Yes. Take that as a yes.
I take it did not end well then.
No.
What happened?
I retired and they gave me pearls and coins. Don't you love my beautiful mansion?
Well,
Wait,
see, that's why I'm so distraught, because I heard you worked in the castle, and I assumed they would have taken care of you better than this. And we kind of looked. It's like, what really happened?
Give me a diplomacy check.
Can I help, or is it just for Cyrus since he asked?
You can attempt to aid if you want. You're participating in the conversation.
Hey, hopefully you succeed, so we get a 15. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Can't roll natural 20s all the time.
She leans back and blinks a little bit, and you notice that her eyes are milky. And she goes, "It was a long time ago. I want to get back into it again."
Fair enough. Well, get right down to it, I guess. I've heard. Do you know what's happening in the city at all?
Somebody else came in. I don't really care. And bothered me down here.
That's fair.
Fair. Did you?
I need to be asked about the prince. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. Ask about the prince.
Well,
You know.
we were. Well, did you, like interact with the prince at all?
Why?
'Cause he's kind of like, being held prisoner in the castle right now.
He's just a little one last time I saw him. Running around, getting into trouble.
What kind of trouble?
You go down to the kitchen and steal food. Sneak away from the staff watching him sometimes, and make his way to the throne room to watch his father
That's pretty impressive. There must be a lot of people watching him.
No, not really.
Well, like how? Yav always is trying to be sneaky, but sometimes Altisha Buddy still catches Yav when Yav tries to go, do nightly activities. That has nothing to do with biting.
Oddly specific.
You're not here, shut up.
Strange one, aren't you?
Yav has heard that before, yes.
Most of the time you just have one or two minders.
So was it just like safe in the castle, or did the king just not care about his security or something?
There's a difference between running around in the castle and getting out of the castle and getting out of the state the castle is on.
Well, did he ever actually manage that?
Not so as I remember. I hear he's gotten up to more mischief as he got older.
Did he ever come and visit you?
Nope. I
that's
suspect he
kinda
wouldn't even remember me.
So you've been living out here for like a while now then?
Long time. Not much I can do these days.
Cyrus, this is sad.
Eyes don't work too well. Hips don't really let me walk much anymore.
Cyrus, buddy, Yav doesn't normally feel like sympathy for others, but Yav is feeling it real hard right now.
There's a
Yeah.
fellow runs a sort of charity, something between an orphanage and a church down the ways, and he comes by every couple of days and gives me some food.
Good. No one should ever not to have food. If Yav didn't have food, that would just be bad.
What's that person's name anyway? Comes by and gives you food.
You know, it's bad when you have to stop because you're cracking up over something. I just had like a dozen really terrible names coming to my mind. It was not appropriate, but also everybody shouldn't be called Dave.
How many people have you named?
So Dave Jr. Dave Sr.
Dave the third?
Dave the fifth.
Dave the 7th.
Dave the 20th.
Dave the
Dave the
Is.
59th.
And so you can have Dave the healer, Dave the herbalist, Dave the cleric, Dave the cleric too.
And then Steve.
Steve.
Steve Holt. Yeah, no. Ronald.
Ronald.
I don't even think we got her name. No, we never did.
It feels weird. It feels
It
weird
feels
to ask
weird.
at this point.
But we're gonna ask anyway, so I am sorry. of course we got your location from other people, but I never got your names. What's your name?
Susan.
Susan.
Well, Yav is Yav, and Cyrus Buddy is Cyrus Buddy.
Are you still trying to think of the name of the guy that goes from the church and stuff?
No, it's Ronald.
Oh, Ronald.
I didn't hear that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he said
It's
that.
Ronald.
Yeah, Ronald.
Dude, that's so awesome. Anyways.
But yeah, I can't think of anything else to ask.
Hi.
Besides more direct questions. You got anything? Yeah, you got anything?
Yeah. What?
I said, you got anything? Anything else? You
Oh.
want to ask?
I don't know. Has Ronald showed up in a while?
He comes by every couple of days.
Okay, good. Yav, I was like thinking it might have been the prince, but Yav doesn't think that now.
No, you can't be on my keyboard tray. You are 18 pounds, Chili. You are not getting on my keyboard tray.
Jesus. I think. And you said the Prince Philly you never seen the Prince too much because was your main job more in the kitchen area, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cooking, cleaning, laundry.
So... Oh.
Go ahead.
Cyrus buddy. So, like, should y'all just ask flat out if there's, like, a way to, like, get in and out of the castle, and then, like, secret, like, and then also, like, should y'all just, like, kind of key it up to being all, like, oh, yeah, you, like, obviously have bad blood with the castle, so could we, like, give us just, like, a handout here?
I was thinking that. Also, I was thinking about asking if anybody else she knows,
Oh, okay.
from the castle, but I don't think she knows anybody, or they would be helping her out. So.
Yeah, it's also been a really long time.
Yeah.
So should y'all ask about the secret tunnels?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, it was Susan, right?
Yes.
Okay, y'all just got distracted by the mine cats.
I know they're very distracting. Even I hear them.
Oh God, they're Okay, hold on, you obviously to get that under control for a second. Miss Susan. So obviously there was some fairly bad blood between you and the castle. I am assuming. So, yeah, I was wondering if maybe because you're not super cool with them, if you happen to be willing to part any knowledge of potential secret tunnels into the castle or not.
There's a long pause. And then she just starts laughing.
Do I should I roll diplomacy?
Just cracking up. And yeah, you can roll me diplomacy.
I will help. That's hilarious.
Surprisingly high.
You have like with like two of the big mouthpieces just in the stupid shack.
Talking to this old woman about secret passageways and
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Secret tunnels.
I was thinking more of that one scene from Foster's Home.
What, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret
Yes.
door?
Oh, why didn't I do that earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
You
right.
know, there's a real good way to get her to talk.
You're not here.
I
Yeah,
know.
Shut up.
Yeah, this is out of
Yeah,
character.
it's called asking nicely.
Yeah.
Also bribing. That is also an option, I'd imagine.
That's coming. That will be the next option.
Hey,
No.
if I get this information for the least amount of money possible, I'll take it.
fear.
That's what your evil people do. Oh,
I mean, bribery is not an evil or a good thing. It is a neutral thing for the most part.
Once she stops laughing and catches her breath, she shakes her head and goes, "There are always rumors of secret passages in the castle, and I would not be." She pauses for a moment thoughtfully. You know, the most believable report I had on that was, or that I heard about that was, one of the other individuals, an employee of the castle, claimed one night that the king went down one of the hallways, turned a corner, and was gone by the time they turned the corner after him. But as far as that goes, that's
Be right back.
it's the closest I ever came to a secret passage of some kind in the castle.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you anyway.
Yeah.
We'll be waiting on something. I'm sorry.
no, I'm just trying to think of anything else I can talk or say. I don't know anything else. Been out for a long time. No secret passages that they're aware of. Oh, I assume no one else came around to check on you or talk to you at all, correct?
Nobody knew. Just Ronald.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
And we're still on the old lady.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're pretty much done, I think. 'Cause, I can't think of anything else. Do you have anything?
Beyond, just like, No, Yav can't think of anything. Its mind has decided it's just gonna Yav should probably go eat something. Yav thinks his brain's broken.
Alright, I will take out some money here. Yeah, I'll say them out to her. So I will give her 20 gold. And
You can take some of Yav's too.
I don't have yet.
Oh, Okay, Yav. Oh, yeah. Yav has the nifty pouch that Altisha buddy gave Yav.
Yeah.
The void pouch.
Yeah. Yav. Cyrus buddy, how much?
Yeah.
Yav doesn't understand currency.
Well, 20 is more than enough. It should last her for, a long time. Probably past her days, actually.
Well, Yav will dig a hole so she has a safe place for it. How about that?
And when she's done with it, you can put her in it.
Not that big. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Dark.
Well, anyway, I will come closer to her and tell her exactly how much gold it is, and because I know she can't really see that well, make sure she can see it and know that it's real, so she can get herself kind of out of this situation. So
She is unbelieving at first, and then once you have convinced her the money is real, she asks you why.
because the castle should have took care of you better than this. I mean, you were.
Yeah, this is kind of a shithole, honestly.
Yeah.
Yav has a hole in the ground that's actually nicer than this.
So, and after this, I'm going to go to Ronald and talk to him, because apparently he's doing a bunch of favors over here. I'll be sharing some wealth with him as well.
Well, she gets teary-eyed and says, "Well, maybe it wasn't a person I heard that saw that. Maybe it was me."
Oh?
Oh,
That probably was very spooky.
yeah.
Wait, this
And,
wouldn't happen to be why you had a falling out with the castle, was it?
No, but that's a different matter entirely.
Fair enough.
She goes on to describe the location of the hallway where she saw this happen, which I am not going to do because I don't want to go over to the map.
You know what? You're
Fair.
so fucking valid. Goddamn.
That's fair.
During this, Yav is digging a hole to hide the gold in.
If she wants a hole, first ask, make sure.
Well, Yav, it's kind of like Yav wants her. Miss Susan, you want Yav to dig a hole so your gold is safe.
Or where would you like this put, basically? So.
As long
no
as
offense,
it's
Yav
inside.
Yav doesn't trust your neighbors.
As long as it's inside and within arm's reach, it's fine.
Okay. No hole then. Got it. Maybe a little hole. No hole.
Is she talking about the hole inside, or she's just talking about the gold inside? I kind of lost
Yes.
track.
It's a dirt floor, so the hole inside is...
Okay, a hole inside.
Arm-
So yeah, that's what she's saying. You know, just dig
good.
a hole inside.
Yay! I mean, it's gonna be safe, yes.
And after the hole is dug and the money is put there and it's mostly filled back in, she adjusts her matted sleeping pad over a little bit to cover it.
There we go. Good.
And we are going to pause here, and Bernard, Orin, which one of you wants to go next?
Hey, Mike, we did it!
Yay!
Yeah!
I actually wasn't expecting that. It's very good.
Yeah. Damn. Weird how kindness works sometimes.
Yeah. See. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Well,
Well,
shut up now.
I will. So, well, perhaps the best place to find people who are known to not only A, gossip, but B, would hold the more, let's say, criminal element of the city, would probably be Probably be Southtown.
Literally off.
Or either that or Brewer's Gate.
Well, red light district or poor town. Take your pick.
Let's. You know what? Let's go to Brewer's Gate.
Red light district. All right. Middle of the day.
Well,
That's where all the most extremely shady people do their business because no one's expecting it.
There are, as you enter Brewer's Gate, most of the people you see have not the brightest disposition. There are a lot of people waking up from benches and is somebody clipping their nails? Dun dun dun. Benches and stuff. Recovering from the previous night's debauchery and slowly making their way back out. And then you have the people cleaning the messes up, and most of the businesses aren't open yet.
Yeah, it'd probably be better to wait until evening. Wait for the actual brothels and taverns to open.
Up to you. You're still welcome to spend an hour and give me a diplomacy check to gather information if you want.
Yeah,
Might as well.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, let's see here. Where is my diplomacy here? Oh, there it is.
We spent 2 hours in the library trying to figure out how to make kids shaker glasses via an alchemy book, so.
Love how this entire party is just one big diplomat.
Hey, where the party wants to go is where the party wants to go.
I mean, I would argue we're not because Orin doesn't actually even have a diplomacy, bonus.
Yeah, Orin spends an hour walking around trying to wake up drunk people and ask them loudly and aggressively all the questions that he wants to know the answers to.
Very Dwarven.
Yeah.
Orin does learn quite a bit, mostly different ways of cursing.
Yeah, different
On your vocabulary.
different racial slurs for dwarves.
Yeah, there's no shortage of those.
And I probably know all of them.
All right. Well, I can. There's.
I can't believe Vance is racist against dwarves.
Well, I can.
Not me. I am.
I can. Well, let's see here. There's Beard Brain.
Dwarf.
Well, dwarf. Yeah.
That's just the race.
Yeah.
Is it?
I mean, just people say dwarf.
Yeah.
The biggest insult I can think of, calling you a dwarf.
But I am a dwarf. I know.
You know what? I'm almost considering looking up racial slurs for dwarves, but I'm kind of afraid of what I'll get.
I would be terrified. Don't do that.
Don't. You spend an hour doing that, and you do not learn much that is actually useful.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Would you like to try again or try somewhere else?
I will try again.
It was only an hour, so.
Yeah. Ooh, much better.
Ooh.
All right, this time you change your approach a little bit and ignore the mostly unconscious, drunk, or sour-looking people, and instead start trying to chat up bored-looking folks cleaning up horrible messes, of which there are many.
Yeah.
And you find one fellow who is chatty, talkative, a short little guy with
Hey, he's just a little guy.
red tinted eyes and
Hey, no, you don't get to eat my.
and he tells you, yeah, there are tunnels around here. Every now and then, something claws their way up out of one.
Like a house. I mean, what?
Are there any ever, instances of roads or houses falling into sinkholes?
Not really. Usually you just get... Well, do you believe in ROUSs?
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
Oh my god.
Nerd. Fucking
Well,
nerd.
let me tell you. I've seen them. They're real.
Oh yeah, we are fucking nerds.
You mean like dire rats?
Yeah. What else would I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're around. Sometimes they get out, and sometimes you got to clean up the mess after they get out. They don't usually attack people up here, but they do make some messes.
All right. Yes, I as I look over what this person is having to do, I don't doubt it. So, thanks for the little chat. So I'll toss them a silver piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spend this once the shops open up at the fire swamp.
Sorry, the fucking what?
The fire swamp.
Yeah, it's a bar.
Is it any good?
It's great. Yeah, just gotta avoid the trap drinks they put in there for out of towners.
I want to do a sense of motive on that.
Yeah, stay away from the quicksand. It's terrible.
It is. Well, I guess yeah.
Yes, you don't sense any deception.
Yeah. Can you tell I'm the charisma player here? All right. Well, yeah. Maybe I'll stop in there myself.
What?
Yeah, it's one of the better bars in the area.
All right. Well, good day to ye. As I go and find other areas to investigate.
He sighs and leans back into the mess he's cleaning up.
Alright, I shall deduct a silver piece from my inventory. Alright. Well, if you want to move on to Vance for the time being.
Yeah, I'm just making a note real fast. Alright, Ironbite.
Hello.
Wait, Vance or Renard?
Well, isn't Renard with Vance?
No.
No.
We're
I have a
moving-
lunch date.
Oh,
with
yeah.
my
Oh.
peers.
Oh, right. That's right. All right.
Hey, I need to get hostile. It's been a bit.
Yeah, it's been a minute. You make it back to the fine townhouse y'all are staying in and prepare yourself for your lunch date.
Ah, excellent. And by that I mean, I get into some better clothing.
You carry that shit with you?
Yes, I do.
Does it come out of Dora's backpack? I think it does.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Magical backpack. You pull out 3 sets of clothing. Look at one, look at the other one. Pick the one you like best, and the other 2 go back in.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me if he had something like that.
That's how this shit works. There's a fantastic feat for that. Anyways. One of the employees of the housing service lets you know that
Sorry.
that's like a big dog carrier. Lets you know that your carriage has arrived.
Oh, thank you, my good man.
Mm-hmm.
And I will get into the carriage and...
Alright, the carriage is a fine but ordinary looking carriage with 2 fine but ordinary looking horses and a not so fine but competent looking driver.
Ah, good day, my good man.
Sir? He opens up the carriage door and pulls down a set of velvet covered stairs and puts them down in front of the carriage door so that you can step up into.
Excellent. Renard will avail himself of this services.
And then he closes the door for you, reclaims the stairs, claims his driver's seat, and informs you as he gets the horses moving. We shall be there in under half an hour, sir.
Take your time. I am in no hurry.
Yes, sir. And you enjoy a leisurely ride from the White Hook area where you're staying to Silver Grove, to a lovely estate there where the carriage pulls up and you're invited inside with all the usual niceties. And there you meet the person who has invited you to lunch. And it is this older woman with gray hair, all put up in a bun and tightly held in place. And she's in a shall we say parlor sitting room where she is working on some fine knitting as you come in. And she stands up and welcomes you.
I respectfully return her greetings with a florid bow.
One of the servants offers you your options of beverages or coffees or any requests you might have as she resumes her seat and knitting. If you would like anything.
At the moment, just some water, my good man. I'll avail myself to something a little bit stronger later.
He bows and the woman gestures at the many very comfortable looking chairs throughout the room. Please have a seat.
Renard does so.
So it was quite a surprise to learn that someone from your family had come all the way to the capital.
It was a, this is more or less lines of a business trip, as well as getting away from the unpleasantness that had engulfed Svelte. It was, good timing, really.
What is happening down in Svelte these days?
We had an unfortunate outbreak of a nasty plague. Fortunately, it has been contained.
She briefly covers her mouth.
Oh no, I was out of the city when a message was received, sent by my father, imploring me to not enter the city and await further instructions.
That sounds like a bluff check.
Is a bluff check.
Really?
Well,
You
you're
just
bluffing.
lied. You flat lied. Of course it was gonna be a bluff check. It's not bad.
Boom.
She goes, "Oh, how shocking that must have been."
Indeed, actually. Oh, that's wrong. That should be a +7. Yes, it was quite a shock to me.
How long are you going to be in town for?
Oh, long enough. I expect to be summoned back to Svelte momentarily.
What has felt like? I've never been myself.
Oh, it is one of the quaint little towns. Well, I would implore that we would live somewhere. We would find ourselves someplace else. I do enjoy the various haunts of the city. The theater. Actually quite nice. In the springtime, anyways. New plays and all that.
I feel
That's
like I'm listening to code.
as you can expect. We get some fine theater stopping by here every now and then. Unfortunately, the previous king was not too fond of the finer arts.
Which surprises me. Surely His Majesty understood the value of the theater when it came to the effects of citizens.
Oh, that's why he continued to allow them to visit at the parade grounds, of course.
I see.
Now, though, perhaps we may end up with a permanent theater.
Oh?
I understand the events have thrown the city into quite a spiral, if you will.
Yes, General. How? What is the what is the opinion on that man? I've heard good and bad things about him. Mostly good.
Oh, as I'm sure you expect, it has been, shall we say, mixed. Some favor the old king, some favor the general, some favor.
Huh? Oh, what the hell just happened?
But completed already, and in just a few days, he will arrive and cement his rule.
That's odd. My Discord disconnected there for a second.
How disconcerting.
Surely, he will be. No. Well,
What about your family? When the general comes, will you be swearing allegiance to him?
Well, we're mostly minor nobles. However, there is that possibility. I am also here to investigate that. But I haven't exactly gotten word about if I should pledge the Delumbre name to the general at the moment.
Well, I suspect once the general arrives, you'll have to make a decision one way or the other.
Truly. Tell me, has during the battle, did the city suffer much, or was it a quick and decisive victory?
You know, you would hardly have believed there was a battle at all.
Interesting. Very interesting.
The king hasn't minded. Pardon, the old king didn't mind much for the security of the capital, as we're so far away from the borders, and there hasn't been any incursion anywhere near the capital in so long. When the general forces struck, they didn't come marching in with an army. They infiltrated quietly. So, by the time anybody knew what was happening, it was almost already over.
Interesting.
That's the general for you. Always taking the clever approach.
Yes, I had heard some rumors that the prince is locked up in the castle still.
Yes. He is indeed there. I have it on good authority that he is still there, and we were several prominent members of noble families were brought in to see him briefly after his capture.
Ah.
That's weird.
I do hope the young man will do the right thing, as it were.
And what do you think that would be?
I pledge allegiance to the general if he had any wits about him.
Interesting.
Bro, I'm not even taking part in this conversation. It's making me uncomfortable.
She sets her knitting aside and waves a servant, and they bring over a cup of tea.
It's also really funny because I'm pretty sure he's not the head of his family, is he? Right?
Who? Renard?
Yeah.
Nope. Only son, but not head of the family.
However, he is the ranking member of his family in the city, so.
Yeah.
How fortuitous for you to arrive at particularly this moment. You don't happen to have met the general yourself, have you?
I have not had the pleasure. In fact, I am hoping that I can at least be granted an introduction to the man. Is it me, or is it odd that we're only referring to him as the General? Does he not have a name?
He does.
I am literally...
Of course he does.
Magic? Do you not actually have a name for him?
Of course he has a name.
I do.
I was scared for a second.
General Armas.
It's
There we go. General Armas, yes. Thank you. Because I just realized something. Did we ever get a name for this man?
no.
Steve.
But, yes, the general's name is Jen E. Roll.
But he's also just generally referred to as the General because he's been the decisive military leader of the nation for a while.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe none of us have, said anything.
The General.
The General.
Yep. So profession and nickname and title all rolled up in one.
So, General Imos, right?
Armas. Armas.
There we go. We got General Armas. Oh my god. Seriously, it's just like... It was just like... I was looking... Wait. Have we never asked this guy's name?
Way better too.
He's so soft. Yeah, pretty much.
So,
Yes?
So, regarding the temper of the city, awaiting the general's eventual return, it would seem that they're not anticipating too much.
As in a bloodbath? No.
No, as in, I haven't seen much in the way of festivities, as it were. I'm actually staying over in the White Hook district, and I haven't seen much in the way of people preparing for his return.
Well, that's not really something the general is known to care about. He's not one much for fanfare. I suspect this whole thing would have never taken place had the king done a better job. But after what happened, who can blame the general?
What, forgive me if this is a sore subject, but what was the king like?
She pauses and takes a long sip of her tea. And as she lowers the cup... Bless you.
Sorry, thank you.
As she lowers the cup, she says, "As a king or as a man?"
Both, actually.
He was a decisive king. He never hesitated too long on making a choice, nor turned away from the consequences of his decisions. In many ways, he was more like a force of nature than a man. Whatever obstacle came in front of him, he would just push and push and push until he overcame it. Unfortunately, often at a heavy cost to other people. In his personal life, he was in some ways very complex, and in other very simple. He enjoyed all same things all people do: family, friends, food and drink, sometimes to excess. But oh man, I'm sorry.
Do I need to mute?
Just got a little chilly in here.
I'll mute.
But as decisive as he was, he didn't just act rashly. This in his personal life as well as his role as the king. Some people might call him great, and all great men are complex.
I see. So, moving on from that, fact of the matter is, I've actually run out of questions to ask.
Oh dear.
Seems
Why
that the king had gone soft in his later years.
Soft? Oh, no, definitely not soft.
Truly.
He made a decision that had some unfortunate repercussions. And ultimately, that was what led to the events of today.
What decision was that?
There was a dispute of sorts over workers' rights in a town not too far from here. And
His eyebrow kind of shoots up.
the king sent in the king's guard to handle it, which in this case meant to quell it. As the dispute in particular was over a resource that the country sorely needed, and he could not tolerate any delays in its production. The dispute turned violent and bloody, but the people involved in the dispute, because of the nature of the forces who were there, believed that it was in fact the general's work. So they mistakenly went to the home of the general's family, I believe intending to capture and ransom them for their demands. But the general's guards were uninterested in allowing that to take place. And again, things became bloody. And ultimately resulted in the general losing both his wife and his child.
Gotcha.
And it was that decision, or that event, that precipitated the events of today.
How interesting. So the general blamed the king.
For as far as the general goes, that's a conversation no one here has had the opportunity to have with him.
Obviously.
But it does seem likely.
Thank you.
Now, tell me about your father.
My father is a good man. Stern, but has led my family for for all of my life, obviously. No, the old man keeps me in line. Very much so.
Well, with the changes that are taking place, now may be a good time for an old noble family to find a new home in the capital, or at least a branch of it.
Spelt has been our home for quite a long time. I believe that my father would no more move to the capital than he would take up farming.
Ah, but what about you? I have heard a rumor that you are in town searching for a bride.
As I am of marriageable age,
Sorry, I realized I was
that is a
I was muted too. So.
that is a very good rumor to have. Unfortunately, that is not my purpose here. If I was in town searching for a bride, my mother would be accompanying me.
Perhaps. But you know, as long as you're in town.
Oh, I could very much well stand the company of a fine lady.
She takes another long sip of her tea and goes, "Excellent. I shall have one of my daughters send you a card."
Ah, so that's the way the wind blows. Crafty.
Figures this wasn't just a social call.
No, this is a social call.
This is how the world works.
Mm-hmm.
This is what social calls are in the nobility.
Yeah.
There's always a motive.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have any more questions you wanted to ask?
No, I think Bernard is
Do you have any
good.
sons? No.
I mean,
When's the date?
Those are on the table too.
I mean, I do know a dwarf who's looking.
Yeah.
Wait. I wonder if she would like a Yav-in-law.
Oh,
The horror.
can you fucking imagine?
Yes, I can. Would
What?
Yav
Can you believe y'all having a romantic relationship at all in this life?
I wouldn't say romantic, but I'm just imagining the ceremony. Would Yav wear the wedding dress or the wedding suit?
Dude, the fact
Both.
that trying to get Yav into clothing at all, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yav would come cloaked in the void itself.
Hmm.
And I would look resplendent in it too.
Of course, Yav would look resplendent.
All right. Well, you share some more small talk over lunch, and eventually say your goodbyes and make your way back. Carriage again.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Same driver?
Same driver.
Excellent. I like him. He's good. He's good.
And that takes several hours. Both the prep and the travel and the chatting and the travel back.
And
So,
lunch.
let's see. I think this rolls us back around to Vance.
It is my time.
Really?
Shine, you beautiful diamond, shine.
I have not been paying much attention because you guys were doing stuff and I was busy looking at memes.
Dang, we're gonna come back with so much information later, and you're just be like, huh?
I was paying attention barely.
It'll still be in character at least.
I was paying attention, but barely. But like I said, I was mostly looking at memes.
Imagine
When I'm not involved in a conversation and it doesn't pertain to me directly, I usually space out.
Gems?
Huh?
Why aren't those primo gems?
I did that one already earlier.
Oh shit, for real? God, I'm stupid.
Okay, but so I said I wanted to explore the city a bit
Yeah.
and see if I can pick up any conversations that might lead us to anything helpful.
All right. What area of the city are you going to be doing this in?
I'm gonna go to the merchant area. I feel like that would be the most likely place where a boatload of people would be having conversations that I might be able to eavesdrop on.
Okay. And you're just looking to sort of see what you find, huh?
Yeah, I got no good idea what to do. Everyone else actually has plans, and Vance is just wandering the city, missing his wife.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I was gonna make that exact same joke.
Alright, you can roll me a Diplo check.
Okie dokie. My diplomacy is shit, but I've since made it slightly better.
It's terrible, but less terrible. Yeah.
I swear, I put points into my diplomacy, but it's still rolling as a 1. Whatever.
Yeah, you have 2 ranks in it. And a penalty to your charisma. All right. You hear a lot of the chatter about the upcoming return of the general. People speculating on what's going to change. Lots of merchants trying to guess how it's going to affect markets, or if it's going to affect markets. Let me see. You hear rumors of plague breaking out in other cities now. Including, you hear a rumor that plague broke out in Svelte.
Is that the place we came from?
Yeah.
It is, yes.
So news that has reached the city then.
Alright. Well, I got nothing else I can think of besides maybe trying to find more people who to join my cult.
You have the sudden inspiration that this might be a great time for you to pick up some backup alchemists' fire, flasks of acid, etc., to provide you with more options than just the handful of bombs you normally have.
I've never seen a more blatant this freaking DM being like, "Hey, you should probably get those."
Yeah, I'm about to. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm gonna get some more alchemist fire, so let me delete the ones that are used from my inventory because it doesn't auto-delete those.
Also, because I'm pretty sure it was brought up before and we just forgot between sessions like twice.
Yeah, I'm very
So-
lazy and dumb. I also want to see if I can get some trick crossbow arrows.
Some what crossbow arrows?
Trick. They're trick. Like ones that shoot fire and shit like that. Do other close to stuff besides regular crossbow bolts.
Oh, magical ammunition.
Not magical, more like. And
Right,
I
They're
think
not
I'm.
going to be fire.
Yeah, probably like noise makers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was
There's
somebody
a,
trying to play thief here. Get it?
Yeah, I got it. I play Thief.
I know. I'm glad you did. Thank you.
I have
There
played.
are a couple different types of arrows listed here, like barbed arrow.
Well, I use a bolt.
Thistle.
I use a crossbow bolt.
Bolts too.
Yeah.
And I have to tell you, I have rarely ever used noise maker arrows when I played Thief.
Yeah.
Alright, so that will bring us around to Orin, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I was just been walking around waiting for the various brothels and pubs to open, looking out for that one pub that was mentioned to me.
Yeah, you come across it.
Alright.
The Fire Swamp,
Fire.
definitely not associated with the ROUSs.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god damn it! I just got the reference.
I don't blame you that went over your head. These went over mine too.
Imagine it.
Well, I just throw so many jokes out that sometimes you can get a little swamped.
Ah!
Alright, so I pushed my way into the fire swamp and kind of eye the crowd and see what kind of clientele this place caters to. You want a perception check?
No, you can just see the people in there.
Okay.
This is, in fact, one of the nicer drinking houses. So you don't get a lot of the, shall we say, rougher patrons. This is more like children of nobility out for a good time.
Really? Interesting.
Also like the crazy kind of
The
boring.
daring ones, the ones that want to go rub elbows with the common folk without actually getting in trouble. So not a place that they can find in Silver Grove, but out here in the Red Light District, it definitely counts.
I see. Alright, well, I'll go up to the bar and I'll tell whoever is working behind it. Hail there. I would like a mug of your ale, please.
They turn and very smoothly have one drawn up and slid into your hand almost instantly.
Aye, the service here is sufficient. As I put a silver coin on the table.
We get a lot of practice. The silver coin disappears.
Alright, as I down the mug of ale in a swift motion. How's it taste?
perhaps a bit smoother than you would prefer. The kick is evened out a little bit too much for you.
I see.
It's not perfect for dwarves. It's more, shall we say, smoothed out for a palate that tends to go for more gentle, refined things.
I see. Okay. Hey, you got anything back there stronger than this, Will?
The swill, huh? Swill.
I'm just.
Nope.
I'm just in with you, laddie.
No.
No. Bad.
The barkeep ducks down behind the counter, and you hear some clinking.
He about to fuck you, boy.
I actually have a specific thing in mind for this.
I see a fortitude save in my future.
I see many bad things in your future. One of them might potentially be, a hangover.
Apparently they don't have a sense of humor here.
No, he has a sense of humor. It's just that the minute you called his shit swill, he decided, I'm gonna fuck you up, boy.
Yeah,
he has to say it in that exact voice, too.
All right. So, you get a mug of a strange-looking brew slammed down in front of you.
Okay. I will, you know what? I'm not even going to bother to, what's what I'm looking for here? Crap, words are failing me here. I'm not even to bother to critique it at all. I will put another silver on the counter and I will drink it.
You put the silver on the counter and they tap the counter.
They tap. Oh, they want more. All right, fine. I put a gold down.
Who the fuck is Damon Fields?
Keep the change down, my good lad.
All right, so you take a drink of it, and it is a mixture of, let's see, what's the best way to describe this? Like salt and pepper and cinnamon mixed together with what you imagine a vial of alchemist's fire would taste like. And a very high proof alcohol.
He served you Everclear with what you call it?
I mean, it's better than I thought, but you know.
Oh no, we're not done yet.
Oh yeah!
Like I said, he gonna fuck you up, boy.
I will need a fortitude save.
There.
Hey, you called it.
Yeah, I called
it
it.
is.
I called it. Yeah.
Told you he gave you some Everclear with some other things.
Yeah, that's you are strongly intoxicated. Just one mug, you are drunk, strongly intoxicated.
Oh, laddie. That there, it's a spot, I tell ya.
So.
Yeah.
And then Orin passes out.
Well, no, I haven't passed out yet.
But you're getting there.
We'll see. It depends if I have another drink.
19 fortitude saving throw, and you're already got. Damn, that's a strong ass fucking drink.
Well,
yeah,
I mean, let's look at Orin's wisdom here. Orin's wisdom is an 11. So, And
No, I'm just saying it's a strong ass drink, though.
yeah, but Orin would probably at one point ask for another.
Oh, God.
All right, give me another fortitude save.
All
He's
right.
actually dead.
All right.
By the way, I do get a +2 against poison, so just saying.
I've heard of pick your poison, but not this.
So
Give up while you're ahead, Orin. This
So-
is coming from a person who really likes to drink.
So this is, technically probably be like a 24.
Effectively 24, right.
Yeah.
I'll give you the details of this later, but for now, we are going to move on to something else because this is the point where you stop remembering things.
And now for something completely different.
And now back at the farm.
Oh boy. Okay, well,
Hope you don't wake up having crashed a temple and married a hag graven.
All right.
One of my favorite quests in Skyrim.
Oh.
yeah.
That rolls us back to Cyrus and Yav.
Cyrus and Yob, the dream team.
It's us. Yay.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
what are we doing
were
now?
well, we were done with Susan. She put the money. Yeah, we buried the money and everything, and she said what she told us about the inside, gave us the exact layout of that place. And then the next thing I wanted to do was go to try to find Ronald. Yeah, Ronald.
Oh, yeah, wrong.
Ronald!
I should have earned some brownie points at the barkeep for having 2 of those.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
It's just that he doesn't like you.
I mean, I'm not sure you would call it brownie points.
I'm sure you did.
Alright, so you're looking for Ronald.
Yep.
You do give me a diplomacy check.
Okay. I couldn't find the actual one I wanted, but that's close enough.
What?
Oh, the meme. I was saying I couldn't find one of the someone passed out there, but it's close enough. It's close what I wanted. Anywho, there we go. Yeah, there we
On the
go.
deleted scenes, yeah.
Alright.
It's even better.
You ask around and eventually work your way to a modest structure.
All right. Yeah.
And you are informed that Ronald is inside, and you're more than welcome just to let yourself in.
Oh, well, I will let myself in then.
All right.
Around. Do I
Find,
see any symbols? Okay.
give me a knowledge religion.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah. So I don't know what the symbols are. So we'll just keep moving on. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay. Anywho, we'll go inside and see who's inside, basically. So, yeah.
They have the door opens into sort of a large room. There are a couple small logs that are like very poorly carved as sort of makeshift altars. There are a couple cheap tables and chairs around for people to sit and talk in it's not like a super big area, so this is all kind of crammed in together.
Yeah.
And there's another door leading into a back room.
Okay.
There's currently 2 people sitting at the tables. One of them is eating a like quarter of a loaf of bread, and the other one's just kind of staring downwards.
Okay. And when I looked at this, it was. I can't remember if you said orphanage on here too. Did you say orphanage, or was it just food and church?
He also runs a couple of things, including a pseudo orphanage.
Okay. But as we can tell, it's probably not connected to this building. So.
You definitely don't see any children.
Okay. All right.
Suspicious. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. There's a meat stew on the thing. Oh,
Oh God! Oh Jesus! Oh man!
It's dangerous to give me ideas.
Shut up! You cannot traumatize me again.
Oh,
Not with children.
actually, I have a little bit of a side story related to something like that.
Oh God!
There, there's D&D memes, and one of them was this group of adventurers came into this campsite, and they're looking around for potential bodies to Speak with Dead on. And one of the players goes, "Well, what if I cast Speak with Dead on the stew pot? There's a pot of stew cooking there." And the GM goes, "Why?" He goes, "Well, these people are cannibals, right?" Completely, and I replied, said that doesn't work. You need an actual corpse. You can't just use it on salsa. And I got some pushback on that.
It doesn't have a mouth. How's it gonna talk?
The GM should, the GM should have rewarded their creativity by letting them do it. Rule of cool, there are limitations to rule of cool.
Just casting the spell, and it's the good part. Getting it to talk, that's just gravy.
God damn it.
Oh, man. Okay.
Magic.
Magic, I love you, but sometimes you cause
this went from a wholesome storyline here down to a dark road. Anyway, I know I started going down that path, but anyway.
As you're standing just inside the doorway, the door swings closed behind you and clatters pretty loudly. And out from the back, a person in their mid-20s pops out, a halfling.
Okay, halfling.
And he looks up at you and he goes, "Can I help you?"
Yes, I was trying to find Ronald, who runs this establishment.
You found him.
Oh, okay. How are you doing? I see that you are making some good progress here in the I forget specifics in Southtown here. A lot of good word that I've heard around this part of town with this.
Well, we just do what we can. Was there something you needed?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk a little business about your operations here. First, I know basically the city doesn't really worship any religions anymore. Do you have any established religion on this, or?
Oh, so you want to hear the good word?
I might, depending on
Pull
which
up
good
a
word
seat.
it is. All right, I will pull up a
Why
seat.
does y'all feel like this conversation is about to become very painful?
I'll pull up a seat.
I sit on the floor underneath Cyrus's seat. There may or may not be bite marks by the end of this.
So, do you want the long version or the short version?
We'll keep it brief.
Okay. Well, I accept anybody who needs help, and I do what I can to help them. I personally worship Loris, but I respect anybody who wants to worship anybody they want as long as they're trying to do good things. Do you know anything about Loris?
No, I do not. And again, Cliff Notes.
Well, Loris is a god that concerns himself with people who have a rough time in life. You know, people who are on the streets, homeless, born with a health issue, people in need. And worshiping Loris is all about helping those who need that little help up, you know, who need a little extra support, who are going through tough times or struggling, and trying to be there and trying to improve their lives and help them improve their own lives.
Commendable.
Yeah. You're not here. Shh. Very commendable.
The voice echoes from the void. Commendable.
You know, just because I'm not there doesn't mean I can't comment out of character. So.
Yeah, no, you can't. You gotta say nothing. Okay.
He bends down and picks up one of the wood stumps that are partially carved, and he turns it around to his side and points at a crude carving of an image, and it looks like a guy with the head of a dog. And he goes, "This is Loris's symbol. This is how he appears to people when he chooses to appear." And he puts the stump back down.
Interesting.
The sound of someone taking notes.
Yeah, that's sound of taking notes here. So, because I can't rely on my skill, so I gotta rely on my note. Anyway, So, how many donations you get from around the South Town? Do you get a lot?
Donations are frequently hard to come by, but we make do as best we can with what we get.
And how many buildings do you have? You have this one here. I heard talks about an orphanage, or a makeshift orphanage.
So we have. Are you with the tax people? I'm paid up. I'm paid up with my taxes.
Ew!
No, I chuckle and it's like, yeah, no, I am a traveler. I actually worship Desna. So I travel to many cities, and I came across, we came to the capital, and I came to the South Town, speaking, and I saw some, of course, some shanties people were living in, and it's just terrible, some of the living conditions. And so, but then I heard your name and what you were doing, so I was looking to see, basically about donating to you.
Well, we're always grateful for any donation a person can spare. We currently only have this location right here. During the day, it serves as a place for people to come and eat. Calling it an orphanage is probably a bit much.
Okay.
At night, we reserve the space exclusively for children who need a safe place to sleep.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there aren't enough of those in the city. And there are too many children who don't have anywhere else to go. During the day, sometimes we'll find work for them to do. And every now and then we'll have volunteers who try to teach the children, but for the most part during the day they're off doing whatever it is that they want to try to do to survive. There's only so much we can do.
Yeah, understandable. How much are the taxes? Since you brought that up, how much are the taxes?
They're not too bad. It's out here, so it's not like we're prime real estate.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to get a rough estimate of how much the taxes were for said building.
He gives you a number. I'm not going to come up with the taxes. That is a reasonable amount.
Well, I don't know what a reasonable amount is, so that's why I'm trying to...
It's like 10 gold a year.
10 gold a year, okay. That's all I wanted to know is like how much. Okay.
For a charitable organization, he doesn't actually classify it. Since he uses the area for many different things, he also has volunteers come in sometime and help package up food when he can afford it and deliver it to some of the people in need.
And how long have you been doing this?
Oh, maybe 3 or 4 years now. I took it up from the last person who was doing it, actually. So you could say it's sort of an inherited business.
All right. Well, I guess trying to think of a skill that I would use, or is it just intelligence roll? I'm trying to calculate how much it would be to run this place for like a month, or per month, basically. Or I'll just ask him too. It's like
it completely varies depending on the level of donation. The more money that we get in any given month, the more people we go out and help.
All right.
When we have more money, we help more people. When we have less money, we can't help as many.
Okay.
So, like, if you don't, excuse me, hi, Yav, do you guys have, like, a main person who gives you monies, or, like, is it, like, a bunch of small people who give you monies?
Most of our donations are community funded. Small donations from individuals who can afford to give a copper here or silver there. Luckily, being that this is the capital, there are a number of individuals who are, shall we say, better off than average, and they will sometimes donate small amounts.
I look around to see if how many people are, so if anybody else is listening, I assume.
I think we're in an office, aren't we?
No, you're in the main room. Just the same 2 people in there before. One guy's finishing up his bread, the other guy's still staring at the table.
Can we talk in a different room, Ronald? Just real quickly.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
He's a little confused, but he walks you into the back room, and there's a door you can close.
All right.
Back room, he's got a table laid up with small like weather necessities. He's making little packages with like a blanket in each one, and a little bit of soap, water for water skins, that sort of thing.
Okay. Well, of course, I don't think I ever actually said my name, but my name's Cyrus, and this is Yav, and...
Hi!
And I didn't want to give... I know, trusting and everything else, but I just want to make sure it's just between me and you, and I start pulling out money, and I give him 280 gold.
Okay.
And I was like, you've done so much for around this town, and South Town, and I would like to help out and make sure this place keeps running for a long time.
His eyes widen at the massive sum of money you just handed him.
Yep. And of course, you will help with taxes, expansion, and all that stuff. I know you can do a great amount of work here in the city to help people.
This is so generous. This is enough to keep us open for years.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. But why? This is so.
Again, I heard all your work around Southtown, and again, I hate seeing people suffering, and this will help out a lot.
Well, I don't know what to say. This is just so generous. Thank you.
No need. And like I said, I just wanted to keep it between us here. So, and that's it. And I will, of course, come back every once in a while when my travels permit me to come back here. Again, I don't know exactly when and if we'll leave town or if we'll come back, but that's why I wanted to give you enough to make sure that if I don't come back, you'll have enough to keep this place running. So.
Well, thank you so much. This is going to help so many people.
I look at Yav and was like, that's all I got. Is there anything else you want to do?
They're gonna get like food, right? So they're not hungry.
Well, this will definitely feed quite a lot of people.
Yama just is now coming upon the thought that some people are hungry, and that it is a revelation, and it distresses Yav greatly. So Yav is likes to hear that. Yav doesn't know how much money Yav has. Out of character, I don't actually know how much money I have. So he was managing all my finances, and I don't know how. I don't have any. I don't even have Yav's character sheet. Fuck.
It doesn't. It's not on your character sheet at all.
Well,
I don't have my updated character sheet.
Oh.
When you have a moment, you should get that from Sylvia.
I should definitely get that from Sylvia.
Forward it to me, and at that point, you can decide if you donated a currently undisclosed sum of money.
Okay, yeah. So Yav reaches in for an undisclosed, for a to be announced later amount of money, and just like waddles up to the desk. We're at a desk, right? I'm so sorry.
Big table.
And like they could barely reach the top of it, and just kind of like sets the stack down and goes like, "Please feed people."
I will dedicate these void coins to that. In
Yay! Yav likes Ronald Buddy.
Ronald Buddy.
Yav is going to learn how to cook and feed everyone ever.
That's right. We'll open up a soup kitchen. So there you go.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yav is going to feed so many people. I did not expect this character to I now am justifying the cooking skills that I put.
That's right.
Yes.
See?
It all works out in the end.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you hang around Cyrus too much. So,
Also, I don't think it actually hit Yav that people could be hungry. And it is actually very distressing. It's like, what do you mean people don't get to eat? That's fucked up.
The very idea of not eating is horrible to Yav.
It's even more great and terrible than Yav.
She's like Griff.
I don't know who that is.
Plebeian.
What?
Zagrade, no. Just no.
That's a red versus blue reference.
Oh, that Griff. Okay, listen, man. You can't. There's so much. That's. Anyway, I had no context for that.
A little context goes a long way.
Griff likes to eat, and one of the worst things he said that could happen to a person is not being able to eat.
Yeah, well, y'all's basic function is to basically consume knowledge and feed it back to their mother. So.
All right. So
thank you, Ronald.
There's your Yav floor drop for the day.
And again, hopefully we'll meet you on another time. And if there's, I'd say, and yeah, fairly well.
Bye, Ronald, buddy.
Yeah. Thank you again.
Yep. All right, walked out. And then, of course, while we walk out, I'll start talking to the Yav and say what good things, there's good things about what we did, and just kind of speak more of the lifting up. So, aka turning Yav on the good path. So.
Turn away from evil.
Yep.
Yay! I'm as happy that y'all got to feed people.
Yep. Hey.
All right. So, y'all have been very busy today, going out, doing research, walking around, talking to people, having social lunches, getting drunk and losing time.
Teaching y'all the meaning of charity.
Yeah.
Funding community outreach programs.
Fuck me, this is getting too close to my actual real life dreams.
And it's about that time to head back for the evening and share what you all have learned.
Oh man, it's been so busy doing like making sure that people actually get food things that yeah, that's pretty much all that y'all can remember right now. Forgive Yav. Yav is actually kind of hungry. You're thinking about food makes Yav hungry.
Well, then we'll as we walk back or whatever, we'll stop and get some food.
Yeah, Yav wants fish.
Even though we have food at the thing, we'll even get food before we go back. So
I can't believe Cyrus is the kind of person that says, yeah, McDonald's.
That's right, McDonald's.
Fish skewers, anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
How much is that? We'll buy them.
Oh, it's cheap. It's like a copper for 2.
Yay!
30 gold later, Yav is full.
Well, we have regular food, so this is just a tie over to get from point A to point B and have food. See, and then we have food.
A whole Happy Meal. We just got like a 4-piece, like a 6-piece chicken nuggets to split between the two of us.
Oh, stop! You're making me hungry now.
Bitch, at least you can eat McDonald's.
I theoretically could.
If I was a masochist.
No, I literally physically cannot eat anything from McDonald's.
Yeah.
They will make me sick.
Mm.
Even their fries are
that sucks.
dropped in the oil with a bunch of different everything, so I can't eat those.
It's terrible.
Truly, life gave you a raw deal.
Can I get a new body? Thank you.
It's like, no.
Wait 10 more years and you might have that choice.
No, I'm sorry, Pell, but you're past warranty.
Ow!
Oof.
Ow! Fucked up way of calling me old. The hell? No, I'm kidding. No. It's great. Like we'll start getting to the android trials, and like once they're not actually like life threatening, fuck yeah, sign me up. New stomach. Let's go.
I am one of those people, if given the choice, I would totally get rid of my human vestige for a completely robotic body.
Nah, I'm pretty good with the I feel like I'd probably have like a panic attack.
Yeah.
Not me.
Bring it in a jar.
I would
and
totally
be
go
in
the
VR.
whole Mechanicus route and go the flesh is weak.
Just watch out for the early versions before you have the ability to have tactile inputs.
Oh yeah, before you crush something on accident.
Yeah. I'll wait till all King's
I just wanted to
I
do
am
it.
not warm. I am not cold. I feel nothing.
I just wanted
and
to
that's how you become the Terminator.
I'm in. No, Okay, so y'all end up rolling back to the townhouse.
So, out of curiosity, when do I roll in?
You wake up in front of the townhouse.
Okay. Oh.
You have no idea how you got there. Like, you wake up, you are standing.
Wow.
Okay.
That's actually impressive.
That really is. I mean, how?
I come stumbling into the townhouse.
As brain melting so bad. As Orin comes
Feel that.
into the townhouse, those of you inside notice that his beard has dyed.
That's a new look. I'm just sitting there chewing on the skewer.
Are you drunk?
I don't remember anything that happened, but it must have been a good time.
Okay. Or Vance pulls out his alchemical kit. I can take care of this in a jiffy.
But why would you?
Because
You
we
can't
need
blow him up. That's messed up.
I know how to make other things besides explosives, Yav.
You do?
Yes.
I've only seen explosives.
That's because explosives are the fun
Why
part
would you make
of my
anything else
job.
besides explosive? Unless you can make food. Can you make food?
Alchemist's kindness costs 1 gold if you're going to do craft checks to make some.
I'm just gonna brew something that'll make him not drunk.
That's what that is.
Yeah. Well, Alchemist's kindness eliminates the hangover.
See, yeah, this is the type of person you don't want to be. See this over here, you know?
Which one?
I'll leave that up to your discretion.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean,
Okay.
look
never
at
become
Orin
an
over there.
alchemist.
Look at Orin over there. He doesn't even know anything. He probably maybe lost money or anything. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Probably doesn't even know where he's
No,
at.
you could use that money to give it to people who need food.
He does have a sack tied to his belt that wasn't there before.
What is that? Why is your beard like that?
What are you talking about?
Look down.
I look down. I mean, I can see my beard's long enough where I can see it. I mean,
Oh yeah, you can easily see your beard.
Orin.
I never thought a dwarf would look like that. But okay.
Orin begins to hyperventilate, and before he goes,
By the ancestors, what did they do?
Oh, well, I mean, at least you didn't cut it.
and I'm just in a complete panic right now, and I look down at the sack that's around my waist, and I'm like, what in the 9 hills is this? And I open it, and I reach for it, and I open it up.
All right. The first thing you find inside the sack is a small clay sculpture that looks exactly like you.
Okay.
Like its likeness is uncanny.
Huh. That's interesting.
You know, this is a good new look for you, Orin. So I like the beard.
Is there anything else in the sack?
There is. The second thing you pull out of the sack is a small half-filled jar. Inside the jar is a powdery blue substance.
Okay. Does it
Ooh.
does it match the blue that's in my beard?
It does.
So that's dye. Okay.
Yo, I'm just gonna call him Bluebeard Man now.
But take this, Orin. This should clear up your predicament. I hand him my concoction.
I know, it was drinking that got me into this problem.
Well, you can trust me. I'm not going to poison you.
That's what people who poisoned you would say.
Roll me a D100, please.
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Said moments before stabbings.
Whoops. Whoops, I accidentally rolled too many. Hold on here. I don't know how
Nope, I'm just going to take that first one. And there are two other things in your pouch,
Okay.
in your sack. The first thing is a dog treat, partially chewed on,
Okay.
Oh, you didn't eat that.
like one of those. It almost looks like one of those milk bone ones, except the quote unquote artisanal ones you can buy from bakeries.
Okay.
And the third thing, or the fourth thing that you found in your sack is a big rolled up scroll.
Huh. Okay, I unfurl the scroll.
The scroll is an ancient map of underground tunnels.
The fuck? What?
Well, I may not be able to remember, but looks like I at least achieved what I wanted to do. So, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go find a base and then wash this out of my beard.
But it's a good look. It makes you memorable.
Hey, if you're successful with the blue beard, I think you should keep it.
You should
might
just use
be
it
the
to get
trick.
the rest of it too. Just go full
Yeah.
beard. Go full blue.
Now, I would like to. Now, the only thing that's really out of that really has me curious is the figurine.
Just
That's
break
what
it and
makes
see
you
what
curious?
happens. Yeah. Just break it and see what happens.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have it prepared. I would actually have to wait until tomorrow to prepare detect magic.
What?
Because my
I'll
arch.
come over there.
I cast detect magic.
I look at it with my special eyes. I
It is not magic. It is just a
Yeah,
a
it's
little-
just a plain
It's just
figurine.
a boring statue. If you don't want it, can you all eat it?
No. Something like this. This is art. Yeah.
Is art edible?
Not always.
I look at Orin.
depends on how hard he
confused.
fights back.
I look at Orin confused. Art? Okay. I didn't take you for the art type.
Well, I mean, just look at it. Isn't it? It's magnificent.
Because it's it's me.
Was that out of character, in character?
Right. Yeah. But yeah, it's because it's me. You know.
Yeah, I just look at him like, sure.
I could do an appraise on it.
Go for it. It is a fine piece of craftsmanship worth at least 70 gold.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. I guess they didn't. I guess didn't hate me completely over there.
Or do you tell me how much that is?
No.
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 Do
Well-
I have to actually have the item to appraise it?
What are you doing?
You can roll an appraise. You've seen it.
All right.
Seen it close enough.
There's a reason.
Oh god.
Oh. Nope. Never mind.
Oh.
You think it's probably worth somewhere between 1 copper and infinity.
Okay. All right.
Somewhere in there.
Well, there's something important to that, but anyway.
Maybe
it's
on the
fine.
lower end.
Okay.
Okay.
So you got this statue, you got this blue dot stuff.
Well, I mean, I would say that infinity would that 70 would be on the low end of infinity.
Yeah.
You know.
You got this crudely made statue, this blue stuff, apparently a scroll of some kind, and a pouch.
All right, so I'm gonna be adding. You know what? The dog
You-
treat. You know what? I tossed the dog treat to Yav.
A dog treat?
Yav is not a dog!
Why are you trying to give Yav a dog treat?
He's drunk.
You also notice that you are missing 20 gold.
Okay, 20 gold. Okay, I'll deduct that from my.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do the
Yeah.
appraisal part.
Oh.
I assumed. Yeah, I was like, he had to drunk buy some of this stuff or whatever, or
That's fine.
somehow.
I mean, if I manage to get this figurine, and lose 20 gold, that's a bargain. All right,
Yeah, that's bargain.
But I mean, the powder I could still see being usable.
I see a very good use for you that. So
Well,
Yeah, your hair.
Sure.
Gotta finish the look.
that's right.
Well, you know the party either like super succeeds or they really blew it, so you can get ahead of one of those.
Ah!
um,
Anywho, well, I guess we'll leave Orin alone so he can sleep that off, I guess. Or did you take that potion?
I did.
Oh, okay. So
Is he
you're
dead?
okay now?
I
how,
guess.
How long does he have to live?
Well, I don't know if Orin was ever really okay, but
That's true. So
he is more sober.
So now that you're, quote, more sober, do you remember anything? Or is it still just completely gone?
Oh no, that time is gone.
Time is gone. Okay.
That is an
Well,
actual function of the thing. It's gone.
Alright. And it's good that you only lost however much gold. You said 20 gold or something?
Yeah.
So I was afraid you lost a lot more than that, so.
Isn't that how much you gave?
No.
No, Cyrus, buddy.
Oh,
That's like
weird.
exactly how much you gave Suzanne, right?
So,
we
okay.
don't talk about money we give. Remember? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm shutting up now. Yeah, I'm still getting used
No,
to
you
the
can
rules.
still talk and stuff, but we don't put prices on stuff. We just say we give.
No, y'all was just trying to remember, like, y'all
Yeah.
thought maybe it was a
No, it's
Mm.
completely different. Yeah, it's completely different part of town and stuff. So it's
Okay.
definitely nothing with Susan. So.
Okay. Well, y'all, maybe we go check on her just in case Bluebeard did something weird.
No, he lost money. Remember, it's not that he got.
Oh!
Yeah.
Y'all is maybe thinking that y'all should probably eat some more. So y'all just sticks the wooden part of the skewer in y'all's in their mouth.
So, I'm going to go to. So yeah, I'll go to my room and I will get a basin of water and I will try to clean this dye out of my beard.
It washes out pretty easily.
Oh.
I mean,
It's
if it was just in powder, I would imagine it would.
yeah, it's a party powder.
Okay.
Boo.
By the way, how much powder would you say that is in ounces?
Enough to dye your beard one more time.
Okay.
Exactly that much.
Interesting. Okay then. Well, all in all, I would say that was not a total blowout. If I were to spend some time investigating the map, I'm sure it would show tunnels leading to the castle.
Well, no, not to the castle. It shows tunnels that run in different places, and there is a tunnel that runs under the castle.
Oh.
But the castle was in addition after the fact to the tunnels.
I see.
It didn't pop up until after they'd been closed up. But you do get a map of a tunnel that just so happens to run underneath the castle.
I see. Okay.
Interestingly, it goes in a line from under White Hook, not White Hook, under Silver Grove around the castle, and then out on the part of South Town that's on the west side of the castle.
Okay. Oh, I see. That.
Hey,
That's not.
Magic Dealer, would that coincide with what, was it Susan or Suzanne? I'm so sorry.
It was Susan.
Susan.
Susan, like, would that be where she told us that the king disappeared? Ish?
You don't really have like a good overlay of the exact position of the castle rooms relative to the tunnel.
Fair.
So
Fair enough, sir. Fair
Wow.
enough, friend and individual.
Well, after spending some time with looking at the map, cleaning my beard, looking at the map, I returned down to the common room. Well, as I roll out the parchment onto the table, go,
Now, according to this here, there is a tunnel that runs from underneath Silver Grove, under the tunnel, under the castle, and out into the western part of Southtown. If rescuing the prince is still one of our goals, this would probably be a good way of doing it.
Well, y'all thought you didn't want to. Y'all thought you wanted to sit here and wait.
I was gonna say, Orin Bluebeard, you're one of the people that said we were waiting until the general arrived. So,
Well,
how do you change your mind?
I do think that it would be easier if we did it before he arrived, but
Oh, we're finally getting here now.
However, I must add that we must make sure that they don't know that it was us. If we were to disappear after the prince disappears, it would implicate ourselves. We should do this with as much justice as we're able.
Y'all still thinks that we are vastly overestimating exactly how much people actually care who we are.
But
well,
here,
everyone knows who Yav is because Yav is great and terrible, but, you know, you guys.
but here is the thing, y'all. As I turn and I look at Renard, you've already made acquaintances with some of the local nobility.
Yeah? What'd you tell them?
Where's Ironbite?
That's your cue, Ironbite.
Ironbite's
Sorry,
playing Destiny.
I'm not playing Destiny.
Mm,
Sorry, yes,
uh-huh.
I'm a. Does it look like him? Check Steam.
I'm not logged into Steam.
I am. And he's not playing Destiny.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The Countessini? God, who did I visit?
Are you?
Somebody who wanted to get you married.
Right. Thank you, God. I had a lovely visit with a local noble.
Your future mother-in-law.
Possibly, actually. We exchanged pleasantries, and as it turns out, the reason why General Armus, thank you, General Armus instigated this coup was because of an incident when his family, well, died.
Do you think that he got his name because when his crew was weaponless, they're like, General, arm us! I'll shut up now. I'll escort myself out of the building. Thank you. Have a great night, everyone. And it was nice playing with you.
I do
Hilarious.
now.
okay, and he blamed the king for this.
Yes, and the coup was exactly that. However, I also got a sense that if we are, well, if we are to I believe that the general is, once he arrives, he intends to either coerce the prince into pledging loyalty to him, or executing the boy.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yes. It's, well, it's business as usual, as it were, but, it is the way of things.
Oh, no!
You know what they say. In the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die.
They don't say that. In what world do they say that?
What's a Game of Thrones?
Westeros.
What is a Westeros? Where do you come from?
I mean, it's
I think
How,
the die
how
went in
many
his head.
how many strikes do you want on your thing? Anyway.
all right.
Regardless, it is looking to be that type of business. If we well, if something doesn't interfere.
The other thing to consider is that Renard is expected to meet with General Armas. So, now granted, you could be entirely correct that perhaps the General really could care less about a minor nobleman from a backwater village. Like, as the General would no doubt see it. But, depending upon the paranoia, do we really want to take the risk?
Paranoia.
Depending upon if the General is particularly paranoid.
I mean,
Paranoid.
I still don't think he cares about us.
I am also of the opinion that
Your best friend?
yes, I'm also of the opinion that the general possibly couldn't care about us. However, there is the possibility that he is looking for any assistance whatsoever.
You're really looking out Tisha Buddy isn't here because that sounds like treason.
Treason against whom?
The military body that we joined. That whole thing.
We kind of quit that.
Did we?
Yes.
Then why are we even here?
So,
I was gonna say I don't remember quitting.
Yob doesn't remember quitting.
I
Me
remember stashing the stuff for now, but not quitting.
I guess the real question
Sounds
is,
like
do we feel that we have any further allegiance to the legitimate crown?
I'll be honest with you, I never had any allegiance to the military.
You suck as a noble, by the way.
I don't know. That seems
I
pretty
said
far for the
military. I said military, not the crown. However, as the winds blow, we must look at it this way. What are we really here for? We're here for information about the Lich.
but is it good to just let an innocent person just get executed if he doesn't agree with a megalomaniac general?
Why are we just now having this conversation instead of like a week ago?
Because we're idiots.
We had this conversation a week ago, and people decided it was okay to let this happen. So,
well, it was
To be fair, it was a question of risk versus potential reward.
So.
Are we willing to risk our lives to save the legitimate crown?
of the opinion we should save him. Just because I don't like the general, and I have a feeling he's working for that lich. Just a hunch.
It would seem to me that if we do decide to infiltrate the castle, that we should have two goals. One is, of course, rescue the Crown Prince. But there's also find any intelligence we can as to the accomplices and benefactors that the general has. And whether or not they may have links to the cult or to Fallen itself.
Is that?
How much time do we have before the general returns?
After this evening, 2 days remain.
Okay.
We should take tomorrow to try and prepare ourselves as much as we can, like gathering the necessary supplies.
Yav really wishes that we made this decision a week ago, so we had more time instead of just a day.
So,
But then who knows? Maybe Yav wouldn't have found Yav's passion for making sure that other people don't go hungry, including Yav.
There's a reason for everything, so.
I see. I look at it. Orin just looks quizzically at Yago. You didn't know other people suffer from hunger.
I was gonna make you suffer from something if you don't shut up.
That's uncalled for.
Yav is a little irritated right now. Yav's gonna go eat things. And Yav just walks out of the room.
No. Anyway, I will also be retiring for today, I guess. We've had a busy day. I think we should sleep on this, since it is pretty much late in the day, right? Magic.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sleep on this. Discuss it in the morning, I guess.
You hear the bathtub in Yav's room running.
And make sure everything is what we want to do. Yeah. And we'll talk about it tomorrow, I guess.
Okay.
I go up to her room and pray.
All right. Night falls, night passes. The morning comes, and with the morning, 2 messages.
And who are they addressed to?
The first one is addressed to Orin.
Really?
Yo, Nightscapade friend, let's go.
Okay. Well, I open it and I read it. K. Who the fuck is K? Actually, Orin says that out loud. Who in the 9 hells is K? Okay, as I fold that up and tuck it away for later consideration. And the second message?
The second message is addressed to Renard.
Oh, okay, that's no big surprise. I go.
A message to Renard.
Yeah, so I go to Renard's room and I bang on the door.
Yes.
You have the mail.
Excellent. And Renard opens the door.
Okay. And I hand him the message.
Did you open this?
Is it? Does it look like it's still sealed?
I don't know, is it?
Seal appears to be intact.
Ah, good. Dwarf.
Wow! What the fuck? Where is this coming from?
At any rate, thank you, Orin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Let's see here. I go. Oh, George. What do I say in reply to that? Whatever you say around here. As I go back down to eat my breakfast.
It's the most important day of the meal. I mean, wait.
Please title the episode that.
I eat what's good.
Please title the episode that, Brett. I will literally pay you money.
That's just like it's just so random.
And based off the way Pal said it, it came completely naturally out of their head.
I was
Like, they
trying
didn't
to
intend to
say
say
it's
it
the
that
most
way.
important meal of the day, and then my brain swapped the words.
In the most brilliant way possible, Val. You completely flub that. It is brilliant.
Like I said, please title the episode like that. I would, like I said, I will literally pay you, Brett.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
It's the most important day of the meal. Fuck.
What time is it? It's 9:07.
I'm glad. Yeah. My brain is terrible, and it does terrible things to me.
I don't know. You're not the one who's an alcoholic, so.
I don't know.
That sounds like a you problem.
All right. Well, you both get your letters, and you wanted to spend today preparing. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna break the seal on my letter.
Do it. I sent you the information in
Well,
laundry.
if it says 2 days, that means he's returning tomorrow, right?
You have the rest of this day. You have tomorrow, and then he's returning the morning after. You have 2 days before he comes back.
All right. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Ooh, Bernard has a invitation to a party.
Oh, really? Where at?
Yeah, at the same noble families. 3 days.
I wonder why.
I do too.
They want you to bang their daughter.
Or son, you don't know.
It's daughter.
Okay, and
Booze and gay. Booze and homosexual. There we go.
So, okay, so you have a party to attend. Do you? So you haven't told anyone else about this. So are you informing us about it?
Yeah.
Okay. So when
Is that what it is? Okay, just says dates. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought you were gonna make a hot date joke, but no.
So when is this party to be held?
Oh, in 3 days.
Oh, well, you're screwed. Well, wait, actually. You said we need an alibi, right?
Well, the party is scheduled for after the general returns.
Yeah,
Why doesn't Renard stay?
I know exactly what to do. So, I know exactly what to do.
Oh.
Yeah. You ready? Ready for this master plan?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, we take the prince. Okay? Well, hold on.
Do we put him in a box?
No. I look around to make sure there's no one around while we're discussing plans.
The very startled maid looks at you. What? No.
I see you. I see you, maid.
Just give her the fingers, you know.
Yep. So as long as there's no listening, you know, or watching, then we'll discuss this. And the thing that we discuss is once we, you know, we don't have a quote plan for getting to the prince, but once we get to the prince and find him and stuff, is there any tunnels that lead back into over there to the, which ward is that? Third ward, I think? No. Brewer's Gate. Because I'm thinking we could put him in with all the weapons and everything else down there for a couple days. I know that's probably not ideal, but we could, you know, that we know that the prince did come out in Brewer's Gate before, you know, so he should have access to come over here some way, and I think that would be a perfect place to hide out. Why we quote stay in town to make sure that we don't cause suspicion with Renard, because of course if Renard leaves right whenever the prince is taken away, that might raise some eyebrows. Maybe not, you know, just depend on how much they care. I mean, Yav might be right and they don't care at all. But
So
you never know.
You're talking about the monument?
Yeah.
So the monument is just inside the town gates,
Oh.
whereas the locations the prince was known for Hukunti were
Was
very much
outside the
outside.
gates. Okay.
But
Never mind.
you do know the tunnel that was on that map runs from, well, here, basically through this.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one.
So you do have access if that tunnel connects the way you think it does, and you can find a way in, both to a location inside and outside the gate.
Yeah, no, the inside-outside gate's not going to be the problem. The problem will be getting the prince from that side, you know, from wherever this goes all the way over here without suspicion of everybody running over there, you know, why all this chaos is happening. I just thought it'd be a good location to hide out because, you know, it's been hidden for eons, basically. No one's gonna really bug it. AKA, I don't want to leave Renard all in the city
Yeah,
alone
I was
while
thinking about it, yeah.
when we leave, you know.
Mm.
I would like to just take the prince and just leave the entire city, but out of character, we'd be leaving, you know, Ironbite behind, and that's never a good idea. So.
Wow. Just gonna leave Renard behind.
I don't know, you seem to leave us behind all up, and then suddenly this weird fox guy shows up. It's crazy.
I know your secrets, Fox Man.
No, you don't.
He does
It's literally
disappear a lot.
It's literally in his class feature that we don't know his secrets.
Mm.
Keep your secrets.
But he did. He did it right in front of us.
I don't want to know his secret.
Literally a class feature.
I don't want to know his secrets.
Who was that devilishly
That's
handsome
right.
Best fuck that.
Oh, are you interested in him?
You keep your secrets.
Like, romantically.
Well, let's see here.
Sometimes I wonder about you.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
I still think it's a good idea, even though there would be a risk of crossing the town. Another risk would be when we want to leave, it'll be a risk to get him out of town again because he'd still technically be in town with the general back. So
out of the materials we're going to need some thieves' tools. We're going to need some appropriate outfits that I don't know who here has disabled device.
I do not believe any.
nobody.
So I think Sylvia did.
Well, I mean, actually, the only person I think that would probably be Vance. I think that's one of Alchemist's class skills.
I can take.
Not
I
usually,
can.
no.
I can verify if there's a trap with a fine trap.
I only have a +3 in disable device.
But do you have any ranks in it?
No.
Then you can't do it. It's trained only. I think isn't it trained only?
I believe disable devices.
Yeah.
Tells you right on the skill.
Yeah.
Yep, trained only.
Requires training. Check.
Yeah. So you need ranks in it. So okay, well then, trying to get past
Just like all the knowledge skills, it's like getting roll on religion.
Trying to get past locked doors is gonna be a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
If we want to stay quiet, we can go. We can always make it loud, and that's for sure. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Oh man, I haven't had dates in forever.
Like the fruit?
Yeah,
Okay.
I love them. My friend introduced me to them. They're very common in Palestine, where he's from.
I assume our caster does not have knock.
Which one?
It's wizard or that type of nature.
What level spell is that?
Second.
Knock is a second level spell. Why did I feel like that was? No, I only have haste and invisibility.
You said second level?
Yeah, second level.
Well, I got some bad news.
Yeah, I figured.
What's
Yeah.
that? What's that? I could just go back.
Asking people if anybody knows knock, because that'd be a great one to have right now.
Let me look. I don't think I do. Let me look at my spells.
And find secret door would be another great one.
I mean, I have stone cunning, so I could find.
Yeah, but that's not. It's a lot less than what that would be. So.
Well, it's helpful to find differences in stonework.
That's not that. It was.
It can be used for finding secret paths and finding secret doors.
Yeah, I'm just saying the spell is better. That's all.
Yeah. Well, no, I do not have knock, and I think knock is maybe too high level for me.
It's second level.
Second level, yeah. I only have 3 level 2 spells.
What? Alright.
I mean, come on, we're only level 4. I mean, come on.
I forgot you're not a real caster, so.
Ah, fucking ouch.
I mean, it's not as if I've had. Actually, wait a minute. Didn't we? We got we had access scrolls. I don't think we ever got them. Yeah, because they had in the army they had a repository of scrolls, but we never actually got access to them.
Oh, I mean that army that we aren't part of anymore?
Right. I don't remember
You
if
guys aren't
not.
part of?
I don't remember if Nock was ever in that list, but I never got a chance to scribe any of those down.
It doesn't matter anymore anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I just saw the step 1, step 2. So.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, does anyone have any suggestions about other things we could acquire?
Well, of course we can.
First
First and
acid.
foremost, we should go look at that at the underground tunnels and see if we can find an entrance either on the outside or the inside
Yeah.
into these tunnels.
Yeah. Scout out the area. That's prudent.
Got out. Is there any other ones, or is this the only tunnel that we know of?
I'm sure the map. I'm sure the map does, but
There are other tunnels. That's the only one that runs under the castle.
Is there one that runs over around here, like between the inside and outside of
The city.
Brewer's Gate?
You can find one that does that, more or less, but it is completely separate.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering. It's like, okay, so we're gonna come from the inside of the city. We can save the prince or grab him, and then go on the outside, run around, and then go into the other one to come back into the city. So we don't have to actually cross through the merchant district and stuff to get over there to the brewer's district.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to think of, to get to the shrine where we need to go to hide him out.
well, I was going to say we could buy flasks of acid and use those to melt locks.
I already got acid on me, so.
How much do you have?
I have 3 flasks, I think, so. But I could always make more.
Well, making things takes time. But you faster just buy them.
Yeah, it takes quite some time to actually make alchemical items.
And we don't know how many logs we're going to run into, so that's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some flasks of acid. Let's see here, other alchemical things we might make use of, because acid's the only thing I can think of we could use to bypass locks silently.
Yeah. What else should we probably get? I'm still thinking if we could somehow disguise the prince, we might be able to get him past that.
I mean, we could always bring him a change of clothes, but we don't really know his build.
We don't know anything about him, really. So.
Well, I mean,
I found some stuff out.
Yeah, we know things about how he treats the common folk.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about his personality. I'm talking about like his physical characteristics and
His appearance,
what
yeah.
he looks like and what he's dressed in, and we have no idea about any of that.
You know,
I do agree to have some type of clothing just because we have no idea what he's wearing.
We'll just bring something that can be accommodating for most sizes.
Yeah.
So something that can like wrap around the waist and shit like that.
Yeah.
Probably something that looks pretty slummy, so he's not like.
I agree. Slummy the better. So.
And we have some experience about what the people in Southtown wear.
True. So we need to look at both those tunnels, make sure that we're okay with those. Then we have to somehow find a way to get into the castle. We know we might know where we'll end up when we get into the castle from Susan, but we don't know where the king would be compared to that location somewhat. 'Cause I don't think she gave us that information.
No.
In the past.
And while Susan maybe have told you the room that she saw the prince exit
No, it was
out
down
of.
a corridor, so we.
But
you know,
we don't know where that is in the castle.
It was.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're right. We inside the castle, we don't know where the prince is being kept either.
Yes, we do. It was in his room.
Okay, yeah, we don't know where that is.
Yes, but we know it's his room. So since it's the prince room, it'd be more likely, on one of the topper floors. It's not going to be in a dungeon or anything. So. Just think about it. You're not going to have the prince or the king sleep on the first floor of a castle.
Okay, well, I would suggest we invest in some burglars' outfits.
I'm just worried about when we get inside. How to find which room is his, but we'll cross it, I guess, when we get there.
Yeah,
we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
If we could find out if there's anyone sympathetic to our cause on the inside.
I mean, I hate to go back to her, but we could definitely go back to Susan and see, because she was in the castle. They wouldn't be changing anything.
Well, actually, she would know where the prince's chambers are, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she would.
Well, when she was there last, the prince was a child.
Yeah, but I'm saying that she would know, like, the king's chamber, so we know. Basically, she could cross off some rooms for sure. What wouldn't be the prince's chambers? So even though time has passed so long, some things probably would stay the same. It's like the king's chambers is always the king's chambers. Upstairs, like main dining halls and rooms and stuff like that, you can kind of tell which rooms are there. They're not going to change those. Basically, cut down some of the search, because I know there's still be tons of bedrooms, on there, but it would cut some of them down. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. Or we could just burn the bridge when we get there. So. Anything else besides?
Are you wearing masks or anything?
I mean, that's why I say we should buy burglars' outfits, because that's included.
Hey, I'm already wearing a mask.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe one that's not so
I know
identifiable.
a more conspicuous mask.
Inconspicuous.
I know, more inconspicuous than the plague doctor mask I like to wear.
You wear the mask and then the plague doctor mask on top of that mask. So.
Yeah.
No, if you take my mask off, it's just a slightly smaller, less conspicuous plague doctor mask.
I'm wearing multiple masks. See, I tell you. But yeah, I guess we'll go. Who's gonna buy the mask, and where are you buying these masks from? That and the burglar's outfit. So.
That's the thing. Which one of us would be more suited for that task? Probably, I mean, either be me or Cyrus, but
Why'd you let me in that? I'm not a burglar.
Well, no, but
Look at me. What screams about burglar what screams burglar to you about me? Huh?
I suppose then I guess just Warren could. I don't know, Vance.
I'm just messing with you, Warren.
Unless Vance might have know a few things, but.
I mean, I know where to get many things.
Yeah. Oh.
And plus, like, Moen really knows what I look like without the mask on, so I can just walk around without it. And
we all know what you look like with the mask on.
I said, everyone here knows what I look like without the mask on, but no one outside of here knows what I look like.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because I wear that mask everywhere except indoors, and specifically in private.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is what I've been doing.
Awesome.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna post this on my channel here. Let me just do these.
I'm now realizing I made a spelling mistake, but I think it's a little late at this point.
It fits with Yav.
I know, but Cyrus is the one that's talking.
Oh.
Now, yeah, we just need to paint some happy trees back there. So
I need it. Let me move my camera away here.
Oh, that's too funny.
Cyrus, buddy, y'all made this for you.
Well, thank you. It's great. It's a healthy outlet. I got my work cut out for me. You got it.
All right, so
We'll do baby steps. Baby steps.
You're already teaching y'all charity.
It's bounced all the way down. Yeah, that's right.
So the way I'm seeing it is that you guys are going to attempt a rescue of the prince.
We.
No, you guys.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing there. What? You're too good to.
Oh, is your boyfriend gonna show up?
There are just some things that people.
Don't worry about him. He needs to get his pantaloons pressed for the party.
There's that. I mean, I do have a party to attend, and well, these things take time.
Did anyone catch that reference?
No.
Oh, it's from
Oh, sorry, I'm stupid.
It's from the first Baldur's Gate. Jaheira would mockingly say, "What now? Do you need your pantaloons pressed?"
I've never played. Well, I played bits of it, but you know how much I hate that game.
Yeah. If you click on your people in your party multiple times, they'll say different lines.
But yes, I'm sure that I can help you find someone else who is much more suited for these types of things.
Right, that acquaintance of yours, that foxy fellow.
Yes, I'm sure he's somewhere around.
Sly
Hey,
Fox.
Alright. So it looks like we have a plan that we should scout out the tunnels ahead of time to make sure that we have easy access and acquire materials.
Yep. At least know the entrances and exits of those two.
Mm.
And we need those materials that we need for tomorrow. Those are the two things we need before tomorrow. So.
I would say that Vance and I would be that Cyrus and myself would be good for scouting out the tunnels.
Aw. Hi, Chili.
Did you tell us about the tunnels at all, Orin?
Yeah. Yes, I did. I rolled out the map and showed it to you last night.
Yeah, no, I know you showed
I'm
us
surprised
the
you remember
tunnel.
that.
I know you showed us the maps of the tunnel. Did you talk to anybody that's been down in the tunnels?
Not that I
Or we-
remember.
No. Okay. Okay.
Well, those per
Mm-hmm.
I love them.
He's so loud.
Yeah.
I love him. Bjorn
Makes me
didn't
miss my dog.
purr at all.
All right. So you guys doing any other prep, or are you good to go?
Well, no, we have to scout out the tunnels, so that's what we're doing. So,
Yeah.
so let's scout out the tunnels.
It's sneaking time.
Who's coming with us to scout out the tunnels?
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Okay. So I guess I'm going,
And I'm going.
Orin's going, and
All right. So where exactly are you going?
to scout out the tunnels.
Yes, but where?
I say the first one we should probably do. Do you think outside the city first, Orin?
That would probably be the safest one to do without being observed.
Yeah, that's
Or
what
in
I was
Southtown.
thinking. Well, it didn't reach Southtown. Remember, it went from somewhere. He said here, and it went down over here. So it didn't actually go into Southtown over here. So.
Well, Southtown's kind of like,
Oh, I guess that's Southtown too. So,
yeah,
all right,
kind
all right. My bad.
of around there.
It's Southish town.
Well, it's south of the north.
Yeah, there you go.
That counts, right?
It's,
Yeah.
I mean, it's south relative to something north of it, so.
Okay.
So
So,
the first one is over here, basically where we think it's going to come out over here, I guess. So
so those of you who are looking for an entrance into the tunnels can give me a perception check.
Okay. Would stone cunning come into play for this at all?
you don't need a roll.
This isn't. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do so anyway, so there.
So there.
There, I got a 15.
Yeah.
Or a 17 to knows unusual stonework.
Any other perception rolls?
Oh. Wow. Fuck me, I guess.
The Vance is coming with us. Everybody else?
Vance, Orin, and Cyrus go looking while everybody else does not.
No, I said I went. What are you talking about?
Roll a perception.
Okay.
If you want.
Oh, you meant the tunnels. Okay, sorry. I thought. Yeah, I'll do a perception check. It's not gonna be good, but whatever.
We were just trying to divide, who's actually.
Oh, is that a worm? Hold on. Scary, 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 scary.
Okay. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Sold.
Okay. So what do we find?
A brand new building.
Oh.
And a lot of older buildings.
Building? Okay.
Yeah.
Does the building look occupied?
Some of them are in fact occupied, some of them aren't. There are several buildings in the area. So the location you're searching is actually quite a large area, relatively speaking.
Yes.
And normally perception searches are for like a 5-foot square area when you're actively searching, which makes this a little bit spicy. But
You want me to roll perception a bajillion times? I will. I got this button clicking.
I know that's the traumatic part. I don't want to make things too dicey.
I hate your magic.
But that is an excellent roll. So give me a D100.
Great. Is there a... Oh yeah, we can just do down here, right? That's not very good.
That is not very good. You find one location, however, it is one spot that looks to you like it might be an entrance into the tunnel system. However, it is a stone that is part of a public roadway.
Huh.
So it's open, it's in the middle of the street. It looks like the stone could just be pulled upwards, but also it's
In the middle
in
of
the
the
wide
street.
open.
Yeah, it's in the middle of the street. Yeah.
And there are, of
assume-
course, people around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume there's a whole bunch of people walking around all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Middle of the day. Or, well, I guess more morning of the day, but still. People out and about.
You know what? I still think we should go for it, but instead of lifting it all the way up, we basically just huddle around, have Yav kind of pull on it, or I pull on it. Well,
Well,
not me pull on it.
Well, you know
Somebody
what?
pull on it,
Well, we could always pretend to be a roadwork crew.
and just look underneath the slab real quick to see if we see anything. So
Really, Brett?
I mean, to work for Ghostbusters.
No, it didn't. No, it did not.
it worked fine until the actual people came and asked questions. So it worked for us until people asked questions. So
At which point we use my explosive skills and blow them up.
Oh my god.
I'm willing to just look like a weird little creature guttering into the freaking roadwork.
Okay, so you're all gonna walk over there, stand around it, and then check real quick to see if it comes up.
that's what I think. Might as well just take the plunge, walk over there quickly, try to pull it up real quickly, and not all the way, but just enough to see if there's anything underneath, and then put it back down, walk away. We might get some weird eyes, but
I hate those rolls, man.
he's just rolling to make us
Honestly,
scared.
Yeah, I was
So,
really thinking he's doing it sometimes just to make us nervous.
Yeah, I know his
Sometimes it's to do that. Sometimes it's to determine a degree of success. Sometimes it's because I'm checking other things.
Yeah.
And this time you do go stand around it. It is heavy, but you pull the edge up, and as you do so, the other side dips down almost like it's on a pivot. And there is darkness underneath it.
Okay, then we put it back, and then we start walking away. So, I see it.
Perhaps we should try and find a more inconspicuous access.
Well, again, this one would be. We can talk later. So put it back and let's go. So put it back, let's go.
Drop it, go, 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 go!
Yep. Nothing to see here. Nothing.
Graham!
Yep.
Scatter!
All right.
But yeah, I was thinking, this is the way out. So all we have to do is make sure we know where it's at. I don't like that though. So think about it. Do you want to search some more places out here? Maybe find a different one?
Yeah.
Because this is where we'd be coming out at, and not knowing who's on the road. So
I mean, I have no problem with us coming out of here. It's going in is the issue.
well, I'm more worried about coming out because you have to remember the plan. The plan is we would go. We'd be inside the city probably to go in and go to. Well, I guess it doesn't matter going in or out. We could. I mean, this place is huge. We can come in and out wherever we want. You know, as long as we find a hole.
Sure. Pardon me?
So we could have an entrance in here and an exit out here, or vice versa. So. Anyway, so we found at least one entrance, we think. I guess we'll search around and try to find another one. In the grand scheme of things.
Alright, we can roll another set.
Man, I
Another
like low-key
perception?
kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 3 now.
Let me roll my.
I cannot wait to get my new computer so I can play
look at that.
Baldur's Gate 3. I'll be right back again, guys.
Wow.
Hi, guys.
Oh. Thanks.
Vance, you rolling again?
Was he the one that just said re-art back? Or is that Bite?
That's alright, but I thought. So, like, well, why we're waiting, since that's on a pivot, it might be where we could actually push down or lift up one side, everybody goes in, and then slides right back down on top of that pivot, so we don't have to leave it open. I know that's terrible since it's in the middle of the road, but yeah, could be worse. Could be worse.
That it could be. You gonna roll Zygarde?
Oh, sorry. What? I'm rolling. I'm not paying attention. I space out a lot. Okay.
Another perception.
Okay.
I returned.
There we go.
Hey, that's enough to locate a second entrance.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ugh. Somebody give me a D100.
Vance, you're the highest roller. Go for it.
Oh, Vance one. Okay. Vance one.
So
Alright,
I roll a
you-
D100.
Well, it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late. You already rolled. Oh, never mind. I don't know. It's whatever whoever magic wants to roll.
Y'all are as bad as me.
Squirrel!
Well, you said someone, and so Orin rolled, and so I assumed that was good enough. So
Squirrel!
Alright, you found a second location, but it is equally inconvenient.
of course.
Hmm.
Maybe a little worse, actually.
Right next to the gate or something.
Within throwing distance.
Yeah. All right. How long is this taking to look at these things?
Couple of hours. This is a pretty big area, and you're kind of
Yeah,
walking around looking at stuff.
What do you think? Should we try one more time on the outside of the city? All right. One more try on the outside, and then we have to go on the inside. So.
Wait, my nat 20 didn't do shit?
It's a skill check. It was a 22.
Oh.
And it helped locate another entrance. It was just a equally inconvenient location.
Yeah. So we have 2 entrances on the outside, but both of them are not ideal to go in or out of.
I mean, well, one is more ideal than the other. So.
Well, yeah, the first one's the best so far, but
All right, that's 2. Anyone else rolling?
rolls. Vance,
Fuck it.
yeah.
All right, let me roll again. Mother of
Alright.
fuck!
Unfortunately, the only thing that you perceive this time is that you're starting to draw stairs.
Uh-oh.
People are noticing
Okay.
how much time you spent in the area.
Alright, we'll go inside the city walls and go where we think in, this district where the other part of the tunnel is. And search around there for a little bit.
All right. This being a nicer neighborhood and more secure because of it,
Yeah.
there are more eyes looking for suspicious behavior.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Need some rolls.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
Okay.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Vance.
Coming.
Did you see the way my dice just flopped?
Yep.
Ah.
It's all on you, Vance. Got it. Maybe. But probably not.
Close, but no cigar, unfortunately.
Hey.
And we suck.
Well, this is, what you're looking for is pretty hard to find.
Alright, one more time in the area, and can Orin and Yav help me search instead of searching in front of yourselves?
That's how I've been applying it already.
Oh, okay.
Taking the
All right.
highest roll and applying the bonuses.
Okay.
Damn.
The floating DC is 30, in case you're wondering.
Alright. We'll search one more time here, so rolling again. Oh, there we go. Bam.
Oh, well.
Well, here, I'll still help no matter what.
Yeah, help no matter what.
Increases your odds of finding a better location. So.
Yeah.
Well, I don't help.
Motherfucker!
Hey,
that's
10
still
is
10.
still high enough
Yeah, 10's high enough.
for your +2 to that. Okay, Cyrus, give me a D100, please.
Alright, come on. Be a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad one. You find another one of those plugs, except instead of being in the middle of the road, this one is sort of set in the corner of one of the yards, sort of in their backyard.
Okay, backyard.
It's not immediately visible from the street, so you have some concealment there, though you will be on somebody's property.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, well, is anyone home?
Do you want to go knock?
Well, I mean, just watching the property. Can we tell if anyone's inside? I mean, how big of a property is this?
These are the homes of noble families, so
Oh, okay. So it's like an estate or something. Okay, so
yeah.
Do we want to try to go down there now?
And you're lucky in that this estate isn't fully gated, so you have access to the yard.
I say we run over there and scurry down. So
okay. Well,
we gotta check what's inside this place. So we gotta make sure the tunnel leads to where we want it to go.
Well, then I guess we need to roll stealth checks.
Right? Everybody agrees?
For the 4 of you that are there.
Yep. I'll roll stealth.
I can roll
Right.
stealth
I ain't scared.
and fail.
Okay, I'm kind of scared. I'm super scared.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to be. I just wanted to be involved.
So, Orin loudly indicates every time somebody else makes a noise they shouldn't. And
Yep.
you
need to be quiet.
adjust the location of the stone plug so that you can look down into the darkness. You have a moment to see a little bit better. And you don't see like there's a hole there. You don't see like a ladder or any way
down.
back up. It's just a drop downward into the tunnel.
Awesome.
Hmm.
We didn't plan this very much out.
I mean, well,
Glad
I mean,
we know this.
I mean,
do you have rope?
let me check my inventory. I think I have rope. I'm not sure. Yes, I have rope.
I also have rope.
Is there a tree or anything up here tied off on, or is it just?
You can find a place to tie the rope to. However,
that you
it will
can't
increase
cover
the
back? Yeah, I know.
odds of you getting spotted.
Well, what do we want to do? Because I'm sure the one on the outside is the same way, where it's just a complete drop, so we can't use that one to get back out.
Hmm.
Or we can drop down and hopefully find a way out when we're down there. I don't like that though, because there's no way back up if we're wrong. Oh wait a minute. There's always a way back up. Never mind. We can drop down there.
I'm very curious to know where you're getting this confidence from.
I have an innate ability to come back up, I guess. Is that...
What does that mean?
I can kind of move up and down here. I briefly described levitate to you guys, so
I mean, of course, I would know about levitate.
No. See, I had to tell the non-magic users, what levitate is.
You can, yes, use that for, I believe that self only.
Yes. No, but that would give me enough to get up back out of the hole to
Tie
tie
a
off a rope.
Or tie one around yourself. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I was saying. So we don't have to leave the rope hanging from there. Can I still move the grate if I levitate though? I think I can.
There's one way to find out.
I don't want to. Magic. You have to tell me yes or no.
I think the proper answer is you don't see any reason why it wouldn't work.
You cannot move.
Well, let me paint it like this, okay? If you manage to rescue the prince, and the prince has made a habit of sneaking in and out of the castle.
Yeah, he knows a way in and out. I know that.
Yeah.
I was just saying. I was talking about right now. If we jump down this thing and trying to get back up out of the hole today, I want to make sure I was able to lift the grate back up from the inside. So that's what I was asking. Why I was doing levitate. I don't see anything in the spell that would prevent me from doing it. I was just making sure that's correct.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't the rescue mission. This is a scouting.
Yeah, this is just scout the inside of the tunnel. That's all I want to make sure. But I didn't want to leave a trace of us opening this up and jumping down, while we're down there. So if we're not back real quickly, we're not being spotted. So
If you want the crunchy answer, levitate has a weight capacity limit of 100 pounds per level.
yeah, I definitely are under that. So okay. I assume this grate doesn't weigh too much. How much does the thing weigh?
Well, it's not a grate. It's a stone plug.
Yeah. I mean, you said it was on a pivot where I could push it and it lifts up, so that's it should be fine. Okay, it should be fine. I'll just do it that way. I have confidence. Let's go. Everybody okay?
Right.
Jump down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Jump on down.
Well,
I go first. Sure.
okay.
I'll go.
All right, it's a short jump. It's not a super deep tunnel.
I can't wait till I'm able to climb walls. That'd be fun.
Thank you.
And you land without injury.
Do we need acrobatics?
Hey, I have the skill, so I wanted to use it. So that's why I was throwing it out there.
I mean, it's not a trained skill, so.
Maybe you should have trained in it.
Orin falls with all the grace of a brick.
I lost somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm getting tired, guys.
Okay, so Cyrus is down there, Orin's down there. Who else?
Yav and Vance are with you if they're going.
Okay, I guess I have to make an acrobatics check. And probably
Uh-oh.
fail.
We lost Pell.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
And Pell.
Oh, Pell's back.
You land nimbly.
I still don't hear you, so I'm sure you're probably disconnecting me to the sound. Yep, that's probably what it is. No talkie. I assume headphone issue. Yeah.
That's weird. Never heard of that before.
No route? What the hell?
I assume in Discord you're talking about?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I was very to suggest try closing it in your task manager and then reopening.
That was weird. Anyway, do I need to roll an acrobatics check?
You absolutely can.
Cool.
Oh, did Orin just fell down in mud? Is that what it is? Or whatever you want to call the muck down here?
I am not acrobatic.
I mean, you fell more gracefully than I did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
I mean, yeah, I like I said, I felt with all the grace of a brick.
Yeah, you both land on your backs, as it were.
Fair.
But the fall's not far enough to start dealing damage to you.
Oh.
Okay.
I rub my back like, by that ancestors, that's smart. Alright. So, now that we're down here...
Alright, and then we'll start looking to the south because I assume it was north of the castle there, so of course. So we'll head south down the tunnel to see what we can see. And
So there's mud.
I was joking about the mud. I assume
Oh.
there's stuff down here. It's a tunnel
Oh, I wonder
under
roll in
city.
it.
Well, I don't know if it's mud.
I still
It'd be
wanna roll in
whatever.
it.
There are things crawling in this tunnel.
Yeah.
Can you all eat them?
Some of them.
Yes. Yob hunt, yob hunt, yob hunt.
As you, shall we say, creep down the tunnel,
Okay.
Creepy crawly, creepy crawly.
you eventually come to an iron gate that has been installed with a big lock on it.
Yep.
And it is obviously newer construction than the tunnel itself by quite a lot.
Okay. Can I use my knowledge of engineering to determine how well secure this is into the tunnel?
Yeah.
Nice.
It has been very strongly anchored into place.
Rats, not likely to work this close. They put this in here to last. We'd have to chisel it out.
Or-
melt it, you said.
Or we can use my method.
I don't think we want to be making too much noise.
Aw.
Noise like that down here are going to carry.
Yep, you're the power of a locked gate.
Yeah. Damn it.
Didn't we have Alchemist Fire for this exact reason? I mean, not
Well-
Alchemist Acid.
Could okay. What? What kind of lock is on it?
A metal lock.
Is it like a padlock?
It's inbuilt into the
Okay.
thing. It's got a keyhole that you can look through and see through to the other side, so that it's accessible regardless of what side of the gate you're on.
Well, this would be a good test. We could try and melting through it with the acid.
Well, I have some acid with me, so let's give that a shot.
Pour it onto the lock itself.
All right. I do that, and then we see what happens.
Now you guys are looking up the. Trust me, I'm pretty familiar with hardness rules when it comes to metal, and acid, I think, is one of those instances where it would, I think, ignore hardness. There are certain situations which hardness can be negated by certain things. I think acid.
Yeah.
I think acid is one of them.
Well, for something suitable for overcoming that hardness, like
Right.
fire and wood.
Right. Exactly. It's see how much acid it takes to melt through this lock.
Well, you can roll the damage for your acid flask that you're using. Yeah, that doesn't appear to be very effective.
Well, fuck.
I mean, it would be nice if I had access to like acid splash. I just hit it with that over and over again, but
That's not a good thing.
That would be a really funny thing.
I mean, I guess he could. But yeah, I would suggest not. You forget the type of world we live in.
Well, these are the hands we're given.
Yeah, sure.
Let's use them. Let's start trying.
Like, I'm not saying it's completely ineffective, it just didn't do much.
yeah.
I can use another acid flask of acid if you acid.
Well, I mean, we came down here. We might as well use as much as we can. I mean, how many acid flasks do you have?
2
3.
more. Yeah, you have 2 more.
Yes, use them. We should have bought more before we came down here.
Come on, another one?
Really?
I mean, to be fair, we were anticipating there'd be locked gates down here in the tunnels. We thought these tunnels were abandoned and not used, so we're anticipating having to use them in the castle itself.
Right. Well, here goes one more. Hopefully this one will roll better. Not by much.
That one does do better, but you're still a long way from...
yeah, a total of 5 points of damage. So.
Okay, I kind of wonder... I'm going to see if it's weakened enough for us to break it.
I mean, you can try to break it with a strength check.
Yes.
You are aware that's going to be very loud.
Be
and
quiet.
also very hard.
Yeah. And yeah, there's not really damn, I can't believe this. We come all the way down here. We're stuck by the first barrier.
No, it's fine. Next time we know that we don't need a few vials of acid. We need tons of acid. So,
or one of the other options, yeah.
You know.
Well, we don't have other options really. So.
I mean, another option would have a rogue in our party, but.
I mean,
change your skills around. Go.
yeah, sure, yeah. We'll spend another week doing that.
Listen, all you have to do, Brad, is go back to camp. All right, you go back to camp. You go talk to Withers.
You know what?
Okay, not to put too fine a point on this, but we're short a party member at the moment.
Yeah.
2, that party member may or may not have an effective attack. 3, you can also buy shit like skeleton keys and try them against the law.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, although skeleton keys are kind of expensive. Aren't they like 200 gold?
Like 80 something.
Oh, here.
Don't be stingy.
I'll buy skeleton keys.
Uh,
I just didn't know that we had that option. So.
They're 85.
I understand Cyrus has a connection with the underworld at the moment.
But the
What?
yeah.
What are you talking about? I know nothing. I know nobody.
and they definitely don't know you.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here.
That was a very funny last encounter. I remember that.
Oh, okay. So you may use this even if you don't have the disabled device skill. That's good to know. You may use devices. You may use this to get a plus 10 on your total.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess we need it. Now, the thing is, though, I guess we only need... Do we need one skeleton key, or do we need to buy a few skeleton keys? Because I don't think... They're not really used up, but are they all going to work on the lock multiple times?
They're not used up when you use them. However, you can only... each key can only roll once for any given lock.
Yeah.
I see. So we're going to need to buy a few of these.
Yeah, it's just, like the jailer have like a whole roll of keys. He goes like, oh, it's not that one. Oh, it's not that one. Oh, it's not that one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
They're handy little things.
Yep.
Well,
I didn't know that. I would have bought a couple if I didn't even ask about them. So
I can probably buy like 9 or 10.
Well, I wasn't going to buy that many, but yeah, we can buy a few.
Oh, I'd rather have too many than not enough.
I know, but that's that's a good amount of money. So
it is, but
all right. I think we're done here though, because we can't get past this gate, and no one has any more acid. No, the other party member might have a solution, and we could go buy some skeleton keys and some acid. I still think we should buy some acid just in case as well, but a lot more than 3 vials.
Alright, so I think what we'll do here is wrap up for the night.
Okay.
Next session, we will start with the party entering into the tunnels in their attempt to free the king. You can do your shopping and any additional research and shopping you want to do between now and then.
Okay.
So that you've got all the time you need to be prepared as much as you can for it. And that way everybody in the party gets to participate.
Okay.
Does it sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And do I need to go to my contact for the skeleton keys, or are you saying that's how we're getting them?
I'm saying you did well enough with your bluff checks. That's a contact you have now.
Okay.
You can hit him up for black market access.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I know nothing.
Right.
What's his name?
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't exist. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, guys. Good night.
Night.
Have a good night.
Thanks for running, Magic.
Yeah, thanks for running,
It's
Mitch. It was great.
super weird to me that we haven't had more combats, but
Yeah.
Yeah, my game is the combat game. Your game is the RP game.
You brought in the role player and didn't expect to have role playing.
oh, I expected role playing. I just didn't expect like basing and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Well, we are going to be wrapping up here for this evening. Thank you for watching this session of Immortalis. We will see you next time. Good night.